Hello and good morning, everyone, to the live telecast of the BBI Rising Tri Series, Indonesia versus South Korea. South Korea has won the toss and decided to field first. Probably they'll be thinking about the next match today. They have to play against Philippines, so they're on a field first. The weather is a bit gloomy, and they can have like well rest during the second session when they were gonna bat, and then they can be fresh for the second match as well. So that might be the thing. So let's get back to the game. Agus on strike, and Dharma, our Centurion, is on non-strike. De Silva to start. First ball of the over, and there's a run-up problem. He needs to ball that again. There goes the first delivery of the over. Priyadan now strike. This time he tapped it just on the offside for a single. And a tap on the gully area. No run. Dharma, first batsman to score a century in this series, and after that we saw a couple of more centuries already in the series. Can he continue his form and we see something? Second ball to Dharma, another gentle push forward to short cover, no run. There goes De Silva for the fourth delivery. Good over so far. And a good shot, and just above the gully fielder. First boundary of the match. Dharma started the count with a boundary. edged and taken, and the umpire thinks it's out as well. The first wicket is down. Dharma couldn't believe it. He's looking at the pitch over there, but there was a clear knock. I can even hear it to the commentary box as well. First wicket down. Dharma has to walk back. After a brilliant 100 yesterday, not out. Today he just managed to score 4 runs in his 4 delivery. And we gonna have a new batsman coming in. Let's watch the replay. Just a bit of outswing there, just a tiny bit of outswing. Probably the extra bounce did the trick. The ball was there for a cut. Dharma missed it a bit, took the outside edge straight to the hands of wicketkeeper. South Koreans are already on the wicket column. The new batsman is Basankar. I just noticed him practicing some short deliveries just before the match. Probably expect him to give some good pull shots and cuts. De Silva, first wicket for him. This guy opened the bat for South Korea, opened the ball for South Korea as well. There goes De Silva for the last over. Sorry, last ball of the over. A quick single, call for a quick single, and a good call as well. After the end of the first over, a successful over for South Korea. A boundary as well for Indonesia, 6 for 1. Second ball, Sammy to ball. Scored a brilliant 50 in his last match. The sole batsman to score a 50 on that match for South Korea, chasing a momentum total of 240 plus. There goes Sammy to Kiru. Power play still on, and we have third man and fine leg in the boundary. A very square fine leg, a very square third man as well. A cut and a miss. There goes Sammy with the second delivery of the over. Kiru on strike. Shot very well played between the point and the cover fielder for a boundary. Very good cut. First boundary for Kiru in this match, and we'd like to see plenty more of them. Kiru taking his time, and rightly so. There goes Sammy for the third delivery. Oh, that was some fiery ball. Couldn't really see it. Fourth ball of the over. I need to see that action from Sammy. Another good shot. Should be stopped. Yes, no run. Just a boundary from this over and three dot balls. Key don't strike. Another one wanted to go for the cut again. Should go for the cover drive instead. Last ball of the second over coming up. So far, Agush has already faced one deliveries. Last ball of the over coming up. Good shot on the leg side, but is it going to be? No, it's going to be a six. A great pull. First six of the match. After the end of second over, it's 16 for one wicket. We have a bowling change. Looks like, no, we don't have a bowling change. Is this Silva to continue? Agush missed out on the last match. Must be looking for a redemption over here. There goes Agush. Is just going to be a single. Gentle tap on the leg side. Vacant area, went for a run. That gonna bring Kiru on strike, who is timing the ball beautifully so far. De Silva to Kiru. Third ball of the over. Another cracking shot on the leg side. Back-to-back sixes by Kiru. Just the ball very early, went back on the back foot and rocketed on the leg side. Another six. His name is Pemberton. His name. There goes the third delivery of the over. Another shortest delivery. A late cut straight to the hand of the gully. Good shot on the covers this time. There is no fielder. It's a power play over going on. Great shot. Good footwork. Gonna be another boundary. Kiru is striking at the rate of 210 right now. Looks like he came out to bat with a mood today. Kiru taking his time. Fifth ball from De Silva. Another good shot. Oh, there's a fielder now. They have pushed the extra cover back in the boundary. A fine leg is in. Last ball of the over. Indonesia 28 for 1, going at a very good run rate per over. On the legs. Should be a leg by. Have to check the umpire decision over here. Yes, it's gonna be a leg by. Stopped in the fine leg as well after end of the third over. 29. 13 run over. Very good over for Indonesia. We're gonna have some brooming because the pitch is looking very dirty. So just give us a couple of minutes. We have a ball change. Bilal Mir comes to ball. They have taken out Sammy after his first over. Bilal Mir probably going to ball some slower ones and the faster ones as well. Agush on strike. Pate slays. A good shot straight back behind the ballers. And great straight shot. Boundary. The shot was all the way along the ground, just straight back to the ballers. And long off is inside the 30-yard circle. A good area to hit. Boundary. There goes Bilal for the second delivery now. Inside edge and a quick single. Good one, good call by Kiru. Bilal, can he get a breakthrough for South Korea? Kiru going at a very good run rate. And that's the delivery. Who is calling for it? Huyo is calling for it and he got the wicket. A faster bouncer, ball straight to his body, a little bit late on the pole side, straight went up, and Yo is not going to drop those reverse cup easy catch. Kiru has to walk back. After the end of 3.3 overs, here you go. A slightly cut delivery, mistimed it completely. The ball went straight up on the air, and Yo is not going to miss those easy catches. Second wicket down. Very late information by me. Kuldeep is the one who's captaining the team today. Kim is not playing this match. The new batsman is Paddy. There goes Bilal to Paddy. Another one. It's going to be a single. No, they might go for a double here. No, it's just going to be a single on third man. There was a little bit tumble, but just going to be a single. Paddy is also on the run. Runners over here. One run for him. Agush playing on 7 after facing 5 deliveries is on strike. Bilal to ball. Good cracking shot and a misfield that's supposed to be taken, and it's going to be a boundary. It was straight on the hands of Alex and he misjudged it. It's going to be a boundary to mid-wicket area, cow corner area. And a good shot should be a single. Yes, it's going to be a single only. Sammy is changing his sides. That's why the 1 over was given to him. And Paddy on strike. There goes Sammy to ball the first ball of the fourth over onto the pads. Well played towards the leg side boundary, and is going to be a quick double. Good running between the wickets. A good running between the wickets, gonna give them 2 runs. There goes Sammy with the second delivery. Paddy on strike. No runs. Cow! Near out given by the umpire. Umpire thinks it's hits the body. There goes another delivery, a quick single at the short cover area. Due to the overnight dew, the field is a little bit of wet, and that's why you see a lot of mud on the pitch. Yeah, that was thigh pad. Good decision by the umpire. Good shot. And it is just going to be a 1 run. After the end of the fifth over, it's 43 for 2. And this is going to be the last over of the power play. How many more Indonesia can get? The bowler has asked Kishore to be ready. Probably they wonder if he's dreaming or something. There goes Bilal with his second over. Successful first over for him, a wicket. A good delivery on the leg side. It's going to hit the pad, just going to be a single. Second ball of the over, Bilal to Paddy. Another quick single on the offside. Here goes Bilal for the third delivery. A swing and a miss by Agus. That wasn't that shot that you want to play on the leg side. Should have played with a straight bat instead. Oh, how did that miss the stumps? Inside edge, and it's going to be a boundary behind the wicket keeper. A very good delivery. Fifth ball of the sixth over. Another one. A little bit of extra bounce there as again hit on the hands of Agush. I hope he's fine with that. It looks a bit painful. There's an uneven bounce on the pitch. Here you go. End of the over, sixth over, 49 for 2. After the end of the sixth over, it's 49 for 2. The power play has been done and the field can be spread now. The new bowler we have is Bashrat coming to ball. Paddy on strike. Another single. Three balls, three singles in this over so far. There goes 4 ball, 4 singles in this over. Another single. No, they're going for double now. Yes, good running between the wickets. 2 runs from this over. Good fielding by. Okay, going for second. No, good fielding by Kishore Babu. Just going to be 1 run. And after the end of the 7th over, it's 56 for 2. Bilal Me to continue and a very good delivery. No runs. Another dot ball. And good delivery, but it's a little bit of on the leg side and a good shot by Paddy for a boundary. There goes Bilal with the 4th delivery of the over. A good shot on the offside, but it's gonna be cut as there is a very square third man. Just gonna be a single. Last ball of the over coming. Sorry, 5th ball of the over coming up. Slower delivery, straight to the hand. It's fielder in the short cover. Good fielding by Hyo Parson. He hasn't been. He's been very good on the field so far. Last ball of the over coming up. A faster delivery this time. Good fielding by Alex. Good fielding by Alex at the short mid-wicket region. No runs. Buster to ball the next over. Paddy on strike. Good shot. Going to be a quick single. Good fielding. The point area. There goes Bashrat again. I didn't time it properly. Just going to be a single. Third ball of the over coming up. This time the timing is much better by Paddy. It's going to be a boundary. Yes, it's going to be a boundary. Very well pierced the gap. The fine leg was in and the good boundary. A good shot. Going for a double, misfielding and 2 runs easily taken. A good shot on deep cover. There goes the 5th ball of the over. A very good shot in the point area, but there is a deep point. There's just gonna be a single. Last ball of the 9th over. Indonesia 70 for 2. There goes Agush, straight down the ground. Is it going to be a catch? Misjudged and a drop. That's the story of this Korean team. Easy drops sloppy fielding. Just one or two couple of matches here and there. They have been very good in the field. Otherwise, it's very average fielding by them. Couple of drops already we have seen today. And this one was a dolly, should have been taken. After the end of 9 overs, it's 71 for 2. We have a bowling change. Kuldeep Gurjar comes to ball, and he's the one captaining the team today as well. So he's taking the responsibility. Let's see whether he gets Team South Korea back in the match or not. So far, after a couple of wickets down, there's a very good partnership between Agush and Paddy. And Paddy decided to go with the cap instead of helmet as the spinner is bowling. There goes Kuldeep, first delivery of the over. Wide delivery on the leg side. Couple of wide deliveries to start with. Kuldeep needs to bowl on the line. A good shot. Straight to long off area, just going to be a single. On the leg side again, have to check what's the umpire call. Is it going to be another wide? No signal by the umpire. It's going to be a leg by. So it did touch somewhere. It's going to be a leg by. Two wides, one leg by, one from the bat. Kuldeep Gurjar, the captain, to ball. There goes the third delivery. Another slow one. There is no sun today. It's a very gloomy weather. We might expect rain sooner or later in the match. But so far, the clouds are moving. It's not that dark, neither that sunny. A chill weather. A rare dot ball. A Goshen strike. Went for the big one. This should be the one taken. And another drop. Another drop. Reverse cup and a drop again. Couple of drops in the long on area. We have seen draw. Last over there was a drop. This over there's a drop. I think the ball is very slippery. Yeah, looks like the ball is slippery. He doesn't drop many, but this was Another one. I am so disappointed, to be honest. Last ball, sorry, fifth ball of the over coming up. Sorry. Appealing bad first or bat first? Umpire thing is bat first. Last ball of the over coming up. An even full over. A lot of runs has been scored. A couple of wides, drop catches. And 7 runs comes for the over. After the end of the over is 78 for 2. That's going to be a drinks break, a quick one. Welcome back after drinks break. Is Bashar to ball, Agush on strike. A very good cut shot at deep point area. Is it going to be a boundary? Yes, it is going to be a boundary. A good shot by Agus to start. slight change on the field. There's a gully, deep point. Another delivery by Bashar. This time, much straighter one. Good drive back to the ballers and good fielding as well. That's what we like to see. A good shot by Agu straight to long off area, just going to be a single. Bashra to ball, Aguch on strike. So Paddy was on strike. There goes the fifth delivery of the over. A good one, a cracking under the bat, and even a good run calling. There is Paddy. Watch, watch. Good run, good call by Agush. Indonesia 85 for 2 after 10.5. Last ball of the over coming up. And a good shot, good fielding. Alex is good on the field after the drop catch. That's some energy we need to see in the field by South Koreans. They are a bit sloppy today. Couple of drops, easy ones. There was one hard one, but that should have been also taken. Indonesia should be 5 down by now, but they're 85 for 2. And after the end of 11th over is 85 for 2 Indonesia. And Kuldeep comes back to ball. Agush on strike. Short cover area. There's the fielder. Came over there. No runs. I can see the women's Indonesian team is in the supporting over here to the men team. Agush. Oh, that's the flighted one. Missed out completely. Luckily, it didn't hit the stumps. Third ball of the over. Good shot. But there is a fielder on the leg side. There was a good side, but square leg will cut it off. Just going to be a single. There goes the fourth delivery of the over. A late cut, short fine, short third man. Gonna be a single. Good over so far by Kuldeep. Just a couple of runs from it. Agush is batting at 31, whereas Paddy is batting at 26. goes another wide delivery, this time on the offside. Kuldeep needs to ball wicket to wicket. He is bowling too many wide deliveries. Third one so far in this couple of overs. There goes Kuldeep again. And a good shot. It's going to be cut off at the point fielder. No runs. Last ball of the over coming up. A good shot straight on the ground. Long on will cut it off. Buster to continue. Good shot. This time it's going to be difficult for the mid. No, it's going to cut off again. Good fielding by the long on fielder. Just going to be a couple of runs. Save 2 runs for the team. Agush is playing beautifully. 34 from 33. They need to get a move on. The run rate is 7.48. Are they looking for 160 from here? 91 for 2 so far. There goes Bashrat. Another good shot on the long on area. Another single. This time is going to be a single. Bowling beautifully to his ball field set. Bowling under the bat. Not letting the batsman go on top. Just going to be a single or double if you continue on a ball there. Smart bowling by Bashrat. After 3.2 overs, he has given away 27 runs. No wicket for him so far. But that's the thing. Koreans are missing out on wickets. They have dropped a lot of catches so far. Paddy with a cross-batted shot. Mistimed it, missed it. Should have went to the offside instead, but it's going to be a dot ball. Fourth ball of the over. Good shot. Is it going to be a catch? No, it's not. They might go for a double. Yes, no, yes, no, no. Watchful there. Good over by Bashra so far. Just 4 runs from it. Can he finish strong? Can he get Koreans a wicket? There goes Bashrat. Another good delivery. Almost knocked off Agush. Last ball of the over coming up. Agush. Another cross one. Another dot ball. Very good 13th over by Bashra. 28 given in his 4 overs. After the end of 13, it's 93 for 2 Indonesia. Kuldeep to continue. Paddy straight out. Wanted to go for a big one. Missed it completely. Deceived by the bowler. And keeping by Ishan. Stumped Paddy after scoring 27 out of his 26 delivery. Has to go back. My friend is there. I want to ask him to buy coffee. Okay. I like the beans one. Strong. No, I mean like I'll do the what do you call? Kuldeep Gujjar first wicket down, taken by him, and Gamantika on strike. A very good ball, a good fielding over there. Oh, could have been crucial, but the fielder was a bit slow. Gamantika scored his first runs. Good cut on the point. Ooh. Agush is thinking to go downtown. Missed out completely on that one. Koreans a bit more energetic in the field right now after that wicket. A good delivery. Oh, good effort by Alex, but it's just going to be a single on long on area. Koreans are trying to keep the ball dry. Seems like the dew factor is taking a toll on the ball. But that's something I don't understand. He wiped the ball and then he wiped his hand on the dirt. Fourth ball of the over coming up. Kuldeep to ball. Gamantika on strike. Good delivery. Another single on the long on. Are they going for the double? Agush is running hard the first one, but no, it's just going to be a single. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the 14th over. Kuldeep to ball. Oh, appeal, and given. Agus has to walk back. He wanted to go onto the leg side, made some room, missed out completely. Umpire I think is going to hit the wicket, and that's the second wicket of the over. After 14th over, Indonesia 96 for 4. Agus scored 36 out of his 38 delivery, walking back to the pavilion. New batsman in is Dhoni. Let's see the replay. He went too much on the offside, and that ball was hitting off a middle. A good delivery. Made too much room for himself, missed out completely out there. But good thinking though by Agush. The run rate needed to accelerate as his 14th over and Indonesia is going 6.86 per over. A successful over by Kuldeep, the captain himself. 2 wickets, 13 runs in 3 over, and now we have a bowling change. Kishore Babu. How many do you think he's gonna appeal at least couple of times if the ball misses or hit the pads? Kishore Babu with the first ball. A dot ball to start. Good bowling. There goes the second ball of the over. Ah, that ball was there to be hit. Kamantika missed out on that one. Couple of dot balls. Kishore Babu, good start by him. But the way I see it, there's a six coming here or there, six or a boundary. And a good shot. Should be just a single deep point. There goes Kuldeep Babu, Ramdoni on strike. Single by Dhoni, easy one. Misfield. A quick single by Dhoni. Open is the count with a single. Two more balls left of the over. Indonesia 98 for 4 after the end of, 14.4 overs, 98 for 4. There goes Kishore Babu. And there is an edge. There is an edge. There is an edge. The umpire don't think so, and that's definitely a lucky escape, I guess. We need to check that. The umpire doesn't think so, but we definitely need to check that. See the first appeal already. Another one coming up. And that's the six I was talking about. He was squaring him up for last couple of deliveries. Finally, he timed it perfectly, this one. Good shot. The Indonesian flag has been changed and is going up right now, rightly so. After the end of 15th over, Indonesia 100 up, 104 for 4. Kuldeep to continue, gonna finish his spell. Very good spell so far as a captain. He has taken the responsibility. Ramdoni on strike. Just going to be a single long off. Gentle tap, gentle push, but a good push. Bringing Gamantika on strike. He is not going to stay on. He is eyeing the leg side boundary today. We have seen a couple of times he tried and he missed it, but one successful one. And we just need a couple of those more. Oh, missed it completely, but going to be a quick single. Yes, it is going to be a quick single. Good call by Dhoni. There goes Gujjar. Good delivery, another single. Gamantika on strike. Gamantika on strike. And another one. Ooh, that misses the off stump just by few meters. Few centimeters, my bad. He needs to be careful. He needs to judge the ball. You can't hit all the ball out of the ground for success. Wait for the loose deliveries. And that's a good delivery. Looking. That's a good delivery. That's a good delivery. Another one down. Kuldeep changing the match on his own. Third wicket for him, and Gamantika has to walk back. He couldn't time it properly. Went again the same mistake we see on the last one. They are going too much on the offside, trying to make room to hit the ball on the leg side, and ended up giving an easy catch. A good flighted delivery on the middle stump and off, and a very good catch by Lee in short cover. Good wicket. Last ball of the 16th over coming up. The new batsman in is Danny, the captain. Wide delivery. Last ball of the over coming up. Another one on the offside, this time between the fielders over there in deep extra cover, a reason for a boundary. Good start by Danny. He didn't try to go on the leg side. He played the ball on the merit of the ball, and that's how you do it. Premeditated shots couple of times and couple of wickets lost. After the end of 16th over, Indonesia 112 for 6. Sammy is the bowler, coming back for his third over. A good cut shot, going to be a boundary. A very late cut by Dhoni, knowing the fielder very square, is going to be an easy boundary. Sammy, full toss, no one on the mid-wicket region, cow corner area, another boundary. Try to cut it again, but this time it's just going to be a single. good shot. Just going to be a double. Yes, going to be a double. Sammy with the fifth ball. Daniel strike inside edge and going to be a single this time. Misfield, good running by the good running double. Danny and Dhoni are running very beautifully between the wickets. There goes Sammy, last ball of the over. And a good catch. A good shot, but good catch by Bashrat at the short cover area. Danny has to walk back. 4 ball, 8 runs. A quick fire 8. And his job was to up the run rate. He came, he played well, and he's done. After the end of 17th over is 125 for 6. Who is the new batsman coming in? Jul is the new batsman coming in. Bilal is coming to bowl the 18th over and his last over of the match as well. Given away 21 runs, 7 runs per over, and took a wicket. Dhoni on strike, Zul on the non-striker end. Long on, long off, deep mid wicket, deep point, changing to deep extra cover, and third man. A good ball, just going to be a single. Yes, a misfield again, and they're going for 2. Bad throw and a misfield will allow them a couple of runs. Straight away apologize to the bowler by the fielder. A better throw could be the one putting trouble. A shortest delivery straight up in the air. Is it going to be a catch? This time a very good, well-judged catch by Young. And that's going to be the 7th wicket. That was a very good delivery. Second time Bilal has bowled a short delivery and gotten a wicket. Good catch by Young. He has dropped before one and this time a well-judged dive. And who is the new batsman coming in? It looks like Anjar is coming in. Yes, it is Anjar who is going to come. combination batsman number 9 is Anja, who can also bat really well. Not just bat, he can bat really well. Just coming late today. There goes the third delivery, cross batted. Might be an inside edge, no runs. Just be ready to face a bouncer anytime soon. Bilal got couple of wickets on the short deliveries. There might be another short delivery coming in. His short delivery line and length is quite better. Like he can actually ball where the batsman hits to hit on front behind the bowler's head. And a cross batted shot, wanted to go for a single, tumble, good fielding, good fielding, but it's still going to be a single. There goes the last ball of the over. Good shot on the leg side. Going to be just a single. They are not going to go for the double this time. Good fielding. After the end of 18 over is 130 for the wicket 7. Going at the run rate of 7.22. Can they go to 150 from here? 150 should be competitive. Anything below 150 and South Korea might think they have a chance. Good shot. 6. That's a good shot by Anja. He picked it up from his legs, delivered it outside of the boundary. Good shot. Great start for the 19th over. And a late cut. Going to be another boundary, it seems. Yes, this is going to be a boundary. We can hear the girls cheering up for Anja. Might be getting him more motivated to hit a couple of more boundaries in this over. He should keep going. It's the 19th over of the match. There is no point of knocking it around. You're eyeing the ball beautifully. A good shot again. This time it's just going to be a single, or they're gonna go for a double. No, they're just going to go for a single this time. And a boundary by Zul. He is like, okay, I'm not going to stay behind. I'm going to hit as well. Bad bowling by De Silva. He's bowling on the pad. Easy pickings for the batsman. 150 is going to be up in this over, it seems. Couple of deliveries left. De Silva bowling onto the pads, doing the mistake of bowling on the leg side. Umpire pointing on something. The umpire seems confused. This is first day of umpiring over here. There goes the fifth delivery of the over. Good shot. Another couple of runs maybe, or it's just gonna be a single. Just going to be a single. 146 with that single. Last ball of the over coming up. Another one on the leg side. Bad bowling and another boundary. 150 up for Team Indonesia after 19th over. Good shot by Anjar. This over got 20 runs. All the ball went on the leg side and each and every ball went on the fine leg area. Last over to be bowled by Sammy. Zul on strike. Edged. Appeal. There's an appeal. Does it hit the pad? No signal from the umpire, so it's just going to be a dot ball. There goes Sammy with the second delivery. This time he timed it beautifully. Straight to long off fielders. Just going to be a single. There goes Sammy. Another cross batted. Sorry, another cut. Miss. That's what you need to bowl. Just bowl the off stump line. Do not bowl on the legs, or anywhere near the leg side. Easy pickings for the batsman. Let them earn their runs. Fourth ball of the over. Another one, swing and a miss, and miss it in the run out as well. Quick single. I am really keen to see Sammy's action. The effort ball especially. Two balls left on the over. Zulan on strike. Shot. A good shot on the leg side. Is it going to be a six or a catch? Totally misjudged. And a boundary. That's the story. That's the story of South Korean team. Not just he dropped a catch. The ball also went for a boundary. Totally misjudged it. And that's the one to end the match. First innings. After the end of 20 overs, 162 for 7, 163 required to win. Good finish by Julan. Hello and welcome back to the second innings of this match, Indonesia versus South Korea. It's already drizzling a little bit. We might have to check whether we have going to have a rain interruption or not. After 20 overs, Indonesia managed to score 162. A very good innings by Zul, 7 balls 17, and Anjad as well, 9 balls 17. A good finish of the match. Now, how does South Korea cope up with this? Are they going from the word go, or they might have this Duckworth Lewis on their mind? They should not lose wickets in the first 5 overs. And our first bowler is Maxi. Maxi Koda to ball. De Silva on strike. First ball. A shortest delivery. First of the over. Umpire signals first bouncer of the over. And yes, it's already raining. Second ball of the over. Short delivery, pulled it. There is fielder there, Dharma running. Okay, going for a couple. No, just going to be a single. Good fielding and a good throw. Good call by Ishan. The left-handed batsman comes in. Okay, we have the Duckworth Lewis score over here. So the match to be conceded as a match, it should be 5 overs bowled at least. If they are 0 wicket down in 5 overs, they just need to score 31 runs. So someone might have sent them, and a very good shot, and it's going to be the first boundary just between cover and point. Good shot by Ishan. If it's gonna be a rain interrupted match, it's gonna be fun to watch. Let me just note it down. All they need to score in 5 overs is 31. If they lost, see, no wicket, but if they lost 1 or 2 wickets, the score going to be 35 or 41. The umpire is ready. Fourth ball of the over. Ishan first ball boundary. A good shot. Another bad delivery, I would say. Body line bouncer. Easy pickings for the batsman. Going for a 6. Effort delivery, but the line of the ball was wrong. Went for a 6. Ishan got a start. We remember that Ishan has already Ishan has already been a man of the match before scoring 70 odd runs in one of the match against Philippines, and that's the match they won. Now he got a start, couple of deliveries, already 10 runs. Maxi, should he just ball the good length deliveries to his field, his power play overs? Another one on the leg side. This time he needs to ball that again. Wide delivery. Luckily, the batsman didn't able to time it. The umpire is looking at the weather. It's almost drizzling. Fifth ball of the over. A good delivery this time, but Ishan is in the form of his continuing from there. Third boundary of the over is 16 for no loss. Last ball. Last ball of the over coming up. A big over. Maxi needs to come back strong this time. That boundary was between deep square leg just now, and the last ball of the over coming up. Slower delivery and smartly batted as well. No run. So, and after the end of the first over is 16 for no loss. Are we going to stop the match? Are we going to continue? It seems like it's going to be a passing shower. Not much to be worried about. We're gonna continue the match. And the drizzle has been increased. What's going to be the umpire's call? No, they are continuing. The new bowler, Fernando. Indonesia need wickets. There goes Nando with the first delivery. And that's the wicket we are talking about. First one down. Yes, first one down. Nando coming and taking a wicket. De Silva didn't even wait for the catch to be completed and walked. And the drizzle has been slowed down. They need to remember that the more wicket they lose, the run rate, the run required to score gonna go up. So they need to be careful about that. Now at the end of the 5 overs, they will be needing 35 instead of 31 since they lost the first wicket. Good delivery by Nando. They know that the score required by Koreans are only 35 in 5 over if there is a rain interrupted match. But the way it looks like it's just passing showers and we might not see the rain. There's a little bit difficulty for our cameraman over here. And there goes Nando with the second delivery. Yon is the one facing dot ball. There goes Nando with the third delivery of a successful over. Wide-ish delivery there and called a wide, rightly so by the umpire. Nando on his full swag, chewing gum, balling. First wicket, first ball. Call him a swagger of Indonesian team. Another one. Is there a nick? Nando didn't go for it, and the keeper thought there was a nick. No, Paddy thinks there was a nick as well, but nope, there was nothing. Third ball of the over. The rain has been stopped, so they don't have to worry about it. There goes Nando with the fourth delivery. Good shot, good cracking shot. It is going to be a single or a double. At least a double. Good fielding. 2 runs. Couple of runs in the deep mid-wicket area. Yo has opened his account with couple of runs, and there goes Nando again for the fifth delivery. Straight up, straight up. Who is going to take it? Same fielder. Slower delivery, misjudged it completely. Second wicket down. Gamantika with the catch. Nando, couple of wickets in his 5 deliveries, and South Korea's are already on back foot now. 19 for 2 after a brilliant first over. There's 2 wickets down. A slower delivery deceived the batsman completely. Straight away went up in the air, and Kamantika, safe pair of hands there, reverse cupping it. Has no idea what happened. He has to go back. Smart bowling. Nishit coming into bat. Last ball of the successful over by Nando coming up. And Nishit went on the front foot. Dot ball after the end of a couple of overs is 19 for 2. 2 wickets down. The captain comes to ball. Danny. Ishan on strike. Just faced 4 deliveries, scored 14 runs. If he gets going, it's going to be a very easy target to chase on, but he needs support from the other end. Someone needs to stand. There goes Ishan. Good delivery by Danny. There goes Danny with the second delivery. And a loud appeal for LBW, not given by the umpire. And another dot ball. There goes the fourth delivery of the over. Swing and a miss. Fifth ball of the over. From the leg side this time, needs to re-ball that wide ball. A very funny signs from the umpire. A couple of deliveries left in this over. After that first over where Indonesia conceded a lot of runs, a very good comeback by them. 24 for a couple of wickets down. Ow, misjudged by the fielder. Going to be a boundary. That should have been slow. After 2.5, it's 24 for 2. Shot and another boundary. Ishan is keeping in Korea in the match. After the end of 3 overs, it's 28 for 2. There goes Nando. Let me call him a swagger of Indonesian team. Couple of wickets in his last over. Just giving away 3 runs. Came back to ball. Nishat, promising, but so far haven't seen much from him either. Hit the pads. Ooh, chance of a run-out collision over there. Wicket keeper and the batsman. The batsman is down. Probably need a rest. And the rain is coming up. It's going to be funny to watch. They need 41 or 5 overs. There goes Nando to ball the second ball. Ishan is taking his time after he fell down while running. 10 ball 22. He's replicating what Kiru did for Indonesia. Now the bowler is taking his time, cleaning his shoes. There goes second ball of the over. Good shot. Ooh, that's gonna hurt Agus little bit. Through the field. Sorry, Danny. Good stop, but it might have hurt him on the rib area. Good stop, good stop. Third ball of the over coming up. Ishan on strike. On the leg side. Umpire decision wide. There's a quick towel provided by Ryan to Zul. The ball is getting wet. Everyone is ready with their towels. Ooh, that's a fiery delivery. How did it miss? Nando. He is bowling some fiery balls. There goes the towel. He's asking. Sorry, Danny is coming to the long on boundary. And that's the fourth delivery. I'm expecting the ball to go to Danny over here in the long on boundary. Should be an over ball. Yes, that's the delivery, but smartly played. Totally almost misjudged over who's the fielder. I couldn't see from here. Too many towels in the field. And a solid defense by Nishat. What is he thinking? They need to score runs if they want to be in the match. Another 10 runs at least in the next 7 deliveries. I think he forget that about the DLS. Someone needs to remind him that do you need 10. That ball was be there to hit over the bowler's head. And a good cut, but it's just going to be a single. The ball is following Andika at the moment. Couple of balls to him. He's a substitute fielder in the field. There, change of gloves, some messages probably. After the end of fourth over, 32 for 2. Danny coming back to ball, conceded 9 runs. He bowled a super over last one, but the last ball went for some runs. There goes Danny. Nisha's on strike. Widest delivery, cut, and boundary. There is no fielder on the point area, deep point area. Within the power play, the ball was wide, supposed to be punished, and finally a boundary from Nisha's bats. There goes Danny, probably setting him up, giving couple of widest delivery and then bowling to his legs. Only the bowler knows what's going on his mind. Yes, another one and another good shot this time. Another boundary in the cover area this time. Couple of good shots by Nishat. All South Korea needs to do now, just take a single or double and do not lose the wicket. They are far ahead. They are ahead of the Duckworth Lewis now. Two wickets down. Yes, they are ahead. 41 is the target and they need to score one more run. The ball seems to be very wet. And to complete the match, they at least need four more deliveries, legal deliveries. And a quick single. I am pretty sure they are aware. South Koreans are well on their... They cannot afford to lose any wicket in the next three deliveries. If it's going to be a rain-interrupted match, they can't afford to lose any more wickets on the next three deliveries. Indonesia just need a couple of wickets and they are well and truly in the game. Good shot. No say runs there. Short cover area. Fifth ball of the over. Good shot at the point area. No run. Last ball of the over. Nishat is asking Ishan to... Last ball of the over. And a good shot. Just going to be a single, but it's end of the over. 42 for 2. Duckworth Lewis, South Korea is ahead. If the rain arrives, South Korea is ahead at the moment. But I don't think so. There is gonna be rain. The skies are getting better. This over, South Korea needs to be at 47. As they're 2 down, they need to be at 47. They are continuing with Nando. They need wickets, and rightly so. There goes Nando. On the leg side, should be a white ball. Yes, it is a white ball. Needs to ball that again. Nando with the first delivery of his third over. Good shot and just going to be a single. Oh, good throw by Danny over there. There goes Nando with the second delivery of the over. Nishat on strike. The feet is not moving. Sometimes he couldn't decide whether to go for the shot or not, and his feet and bat both stays in the same position. Couple of times we saw him edging the ball to the keeper, and I won't be surprised if there will be one more now. Ow, good delivery. Very good delivery, just going to be a single. Ishan cut it to the third man reason, just going to be a single. Maxi is protecting the boundary. There goes Nishat, went up in the air. Julan, oh, well tried. Well tried, well good effort, but couple of runs. Wicket is there, coming. Well, good effort by Julan, a full diving effort. It was way out of his reach. Good fielding, Jul, good effort there. On the leg side this time, touch the thigh pads. There is no fine leg. Chase is going on, and it's going to be a leg by boundary. We have a new ball coming in after the end of the power play. It's going to be Anja bowling 5-wicket haul in this tournament. There goes Anjar, Ishan on strike. The power play has already ended, so the field has been already spread. There is a fine leg, there is a deep mid wicket, there is a long on and bowling on the leg side, wide delivery. There is a deep point and there is a long off. Indonesia need wickets. South Korea just needs to continue what they're doing. Still very far. 110 runs more needed. South Korea. Indonesia just need a couple of wickets, and you can see South Koreans back. But as long as Ishan is there, the run chase is on. And that's a good shot. Good shot in the cow corner area. No fielder there. It's going to be a boundary. I think Ishan is having trouble with his gloves. Yes, there is a bit Placement gloves ready near the boundary line. We need to wait for a couple of overs. There goes Anja with the second delivery. Edged. And another good effort by Julan. This time he hurt himself. He hurt his ears and it's going to be a couple of runs. Full length diving effort. Second time we saw, and this time he hurt himself. They need to. Will we have a fielding change? We need to see. We already lost one of our spinner before. And now the second spinner. Indonesia doesn't have many quality spinners on their side, and Jul is the one. If he's hurt, he is probably gonna take off, and we need to wait and see. I'll keep you posted about that. For now, let's just take a quick break. Zul is out of the field for a while, and I will keep you posted on his condition. Seems like he hurt himself. Let's continue with the match because we have another match after this, so we can't afford to lose a lot of time. There goes Ishan. Good shot. There's a deep point. No, only gonna be one run. There goes Anjar again to Nisha this time on the leg side. Shot fine. Just going to be a single. There goes Anjar again. This time Ishan strikes straight back over the bowler's head. Going to be an easy single. Missed field. Missed it completely. Andy is the fielder over there. Missed it completely. It's gonna be a boundary. It's going to be a boundary. Indonesia is pretty good in the field, just here and there sometimes. Last ball of the Maul. Slow one, but in the gap. Another boundary between the gap over there between deep mid wicket and the fine leg. Another boundary. After the end of 7 overs is 69 for 2. Going at 9.86 per over, 94 more required in 13 overs. Zul is walking back and we need to see his progress soon. Is he going to continue with the match or not? Because we might need a spinner. There's the bowling change. Maxi coming back to the ball after that expensive first over was taken away. Now he's coming back. Indonesia need wickets. There got Maxi. Nishat on strike. Widest delivery. Wide ball. With that wide 70 up, 93 more needed, 13 overs left. There goes Maxi again. Nishat, good cut shot. There is a deep point, so it's just going to be a single. Are they going to go for the double? Yes, they are running for the double due to the misfield. Very good running between the wickets. And this time it's going all over for 6. A very good shot. He is very good in the offside. Nishat finally showing some class. After being promising for so far, finally delivering for his team. A great shot. There was a little bit room on the offside to open his arms and he did open it perfectly. Maxi is a bit expensive today. 8 balls, 25 conceded. Whatever it is going on his mind, he needs to keep it calm and just ball wicket to wicket. Some good length deliveries. Do not try to overdo it. Good ball. Easy single, but good ball. Good comeback by Maxi. Good keeping as well. Good pick up and throw. And the sun is back. There got Maxi for his fourth delivery. A very smart batting by Ishan there. Just a tap and single on the third man area, short third man area. They need to see the back of either of these batsmen, otherwise this run chase might be easy for South Koreans. This is going to be, is this going to be the second win of the series for them? Do they believe? Do they? There goes Nishat on strike. Maxi to ball. Good shot straight down them this time towards long on. It's just going to be a single. They got Maxi straight near chance for run out. No, just going to be a single again. A good over for South Korea after 8 over done is 82 for 2. And go. Oh, should be a single, but no run. There goes Anja with the second delivery. Straight up, straight up. Is it the wicket? Oh. Ooh, that was the ow movement. Caught it on the second attempt. Caught it on the second attempt. It was Gamantika. Anja with the wicket. 82 for 3. There goes Ishan. 43 out of 26. Outside leg, outside leg. Good ball. Alex on strike. Sometimes I do not understand what South Koreans are thinking. They have Sammy who can hit the ball very beautifully, but they have sent Alex first, and the required run rate is 81. Sorry, required run is 81. Couple of good overs here will bring South Korea back. Sorry, Indonesia back for now. And yes, that's gonna happen now. There will be a lot of dots, hit and miss. You can see South Korea has the upper hand, which they let go, I guess, with this move. Alex, who didn't had a well tournament so far, also wasn't playing a couple of the games, and now he is here to bat. I hope he can time some beautiful shots for South Korea. And there one on the leg side, just going to be a single. Square leg area. There goes Anja with the last ball of the over, swing and a miss, and it's going to be a wide delivery. Has to ball that again. Last ball of the over coming up. Good shot. This shot looks very good. Wow. I have to give it to the batsman. Very good shot. Well connected cow corner area, but it wasn't a slog. It was a proper timing. It's going to be a 6, and that's 9 over. After 9, it's 90 for 3. 11 overs left, 73 required. Who is coming to ball? This is the next move gonna decide, are we going with a spinner or not? There goes Kiru, new bowler in, spinner, and a good shot. Will there gonna be a double? No, it should be only a single. No, they're going for the second, and that can be a risky second. No, missed by Kiru, 2 runs. Good shot by Alex. Oh, I haven't seen him bat so far, and I'm gonna keep an eye. Kiru, first delivery, good shot by Alex in the cover areas, got a couple of runs. Another one, good shot again, but it's gonna be stopped at the point region. Can Alex go over the top? Swing and a miss, trying to go on the leg side, missed it completely. They have 4 fielders on the leg side, sorry, 3 fielders on the leg side, long on, cow corner, deep mid wicket, long off, deep extra cover. Cut and a miss, and has to ball that again, wide given by the umpire. Kiru is not happy with that wide, but you need to ball it again, mate. And the wicket they were waiting for. Kiru got the wicket. I need to see the replay. Let's see it. Okay, completely mistimed it. Top edge straight to the fielder at gully and point area. Good catch, reverse cup by Nando. And now Sammy is coming to bat. He should have come earlier. We are taking our drinks break. So I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. The new batsman in is Sammy, and welcome back after the drinks break. Kiru to continue after a successful wicket. Ooh, missed it. Everyone missed it. Everyone missed it. Wicket keeper, batsman, wicket. Everyone missed it. It's gonna be a boundary. Not the ideal way to get a start, but South Koreans won't mind it. The ball was there to be hit though. Sammy missed it completely. Last ball of the 10th over coming up, and the score is 97 for 4. Indonesia need more wickets. South Korea going at 10 runs per over. Nice shot. Is going to be a dot ball. Good fielding by Anja on the one on the cover area, short cover area. After 10th over, it's 97 for 4. 66 is what required in the next 10 overs, and umpires are changing the ball. The ball is too wet, and the umpire decided to change the ball. This is going to be interesting. The wet ball is harder to hit, even it's harder to ball, and the new ball should do the trick for either team actually. We will see in a couple of minutes who is getting the advantage. Nisha 30 runs, 17 ball faced on strike. Danny is the new bowler. A good ball. Good ball. Oh, good length delivery. Next to the bat and pad. Not easy to smash them. Danny to continue with the second delivery now. Inside edged. Wanted to go on the offside. Easy single. I would give you another news from the ICC event that Italy qualified for the first T20 World Cup, which is going to be happening in India and Sri Lanka. Congratulations to them. And Danny to continue. Sammy just tugged it on the offside. No runs. This dot ball's going to be the game-changing moment of the match. Wide ball, needs to ball that again. There goes the fourth delivery of the over. Sammy came in front foot, straight to the hands of the short cover fielder, but misfield, and it's going to be a run. And a good catch. Nishat has to walk back. Yes, he has to walk back. A very good catch. The new batsman in. Okay, let's see the replay. A good delivery, actually a good shot as well, but straight to the hands of the fielder. And a good catch. Very good catch by Dharma. After 11 overs, 100 for 5. There goes Sammy. Good shot, but mistimed it. Missed it completely.
Jangan mundur kan? Jangan mundur, jangan mundur.
Couple of wides, and it's 102 for 5. After 11.1. Straight down the ground by Kuldeep Gurjar, the captain. They need to make 60 on their 8.4 deliveries left. And a good shot. Good fielding by Dharma. Very good fielding by Dharma. The ball didn't cross him on third man. Sorry, short cover area. What happened? What happened just now? After the end of 12th over, it's 107 for 5 and 56 required from the 8 overs left. It's going to be a good match. And a good fielding, but again it's going to be an easy single. There goes second ball by Danny. A good shot, and that's the boundary they were waiting for. South Korea are well and truly in the game. Indonesians feeling the heat. 108 for 1. Danny with his third delivery. Sammy, what is he gonna do? Another one, good shot, but this time there's a deep point region. There's a fielder. There's gonna be a single. Maxi Koda is there. It's just going to be a single. And another single. There goes the fourth delivery. Another single. No, this time no runs. Last ball of the 13th over coming up. Indonesians, can they get some wickets? The wickets are the way they can come back into the match. Sammy, another good shot. Just going to be a single again. End of the over. After 13 done, it's 115 for 5. Kiru is with the ball, coming to ball the 14th over. He has taken a wicket and he needs to bring Indonesia back to the game. We need a couple of more wickets. That's going to be a close contest now. Sammy wanted to knock it on the leg side for a quick single this time. Kuldeep Gujjar on strike. Oh, misfield, a rare misfield. It's just going to be a single. There goes the third delivery of the over. Good shot. No fielder there. Should be easy single. Are they going for the double? No, they are not. Smartly batting. Smart batting by Sammy.
Mek, ingat Mek. Tahan kan ni Mek. Nampak kan ke muka Mek. Baik kan?
Another one. Just one. Good over so far.
Masih bagus bro.
4 ball, 4 singles. Wide delivery.
Mek, maju Mek. Bedik kan, bedik kan.
6 runs from the over so far. Last ball of the over. Full toss delivery. Another single. Good over for both teams, I would say. They require run rate. They got it. And Indonesia doesn't went for a boundary in this over. So yeah, 6 over 41 needed. 122 for 5 South Korea. And that's the gamble. Okay, that's the gamble taken by the captain. He is bringing back Maxi to ball, who has went for 29 in his couple of overs. Not a very good day with the ball today for Maxi. But the captain showing trust on his main bowler, and just a 1 or 2 wickets, and he will be. Can Maxi do it? Gurjar on strike. Kuldeep. Is he just going to rotate the strike? Yes, he just wants to rotate the strike. Straight to the fielder. Direct hit. No, just going to be a single. Good couple of deliveries by Maxi. 2 runs. Gurjar on strike again. This time another one. They are going for quick singles. Any direct hit could be a problem. The wicketkeeper was, sorry, the bowler was not behind the wicket. Rightly so, the fielder didn't throw the ball. Three singles so far in this over. One odd boundary, and that's enough for Koreans to be in the match. Swing and a miss. Yes, that's the dot ball. Maxi, good, well come back. Good comeback by Maxi. There goes the fourth delivery of the over. This time went straight. Another good field settlement and just going to be a single. Good comeback by Maxi in this over. And the wicket they were waiting for. They have gotten the wicket they were looking for. Kuldeep is gone, and now South Korea need 36 out of their 5 overs left. A good delivery. Went for the shot. There was an outside edge and a good catch at the gully area by Paddy. Another good ball. End of the over. Sorry, second ball of the over. good delivery, dot ball. There's the boundary which was required in this over, and they got it. South Koreans are not letting it go. 4.1 ball left, 31 needed. And there's gonna be another quick single, gonna be run out. What is going to be? Oh, almost hit the wicket. Very good fielding, but a quick single. And that's the end of the 16th over. Eventful one, 6 runs and a wicket. 4 over 30 required. Whose match is gonna be? It's a close contest. 4 overs, 30 required. Maxi coming back to ball. Previous. Just going to be a single. Another dot ball. 3 balls, 3 runs in this over. Good bowling by Maxi. Good comeback by Indonesians. South Koreans need a boundary here and there. Maxi, fourth delivery. Sorry, third delivery. A good shot. Should be just a single. Ooh, good delivery, inside edge. Going to be a single or going to be a double? Single, single, single. Another inside edge, but it's gonna be the lucky inside edge going to the boundary line. That's the boundary South Koreans needed. After the end of 17th over is 142 for 6. And somebody is playing music loud. I think we have cheerleading as well over here now. 3 overs, 21 required. Anja to ball. 21 required, 3 overs. Danny has given the ball to Anjar. Some slower one, some off cutter. What are we going to see? Ooh, cross one and missed it. Completely missed time, mislined it. We have seen Sammy yesterday also near his 50th mark. He missed a lot of deliveries, mostly the slow ones. Every time he tried to go cross-batted shots, he's not timing them well enough, but the run rate is just 21. If he even timed 2 out of 10 deliveries, it's going to come down to single digits, and those can be done on singles. So yes, this match is going to be a good one. And that's the shot. Is it going to be a catch? Gamantika, 6. That's what I told you. Even if he connected couple of them, it's going to be on single digits. 15 more needed from 18, sorry, 15 more needed from 16 deliveries. Should be, yes. Kiru is saying just stay on the boundary line. Don't come so much in. Could have been a catch if he stayed in the boundary line, probably. Gamantika misjudged it, or it was too behind. We can see the replay later. Couple of more hits and the match will be over. There goes Anja with the third delivery. Another swing and a miss. There goes Anjar with the fourth delivery. This time with the straight bat, no runs. Fifth ball of the over. And this is the one. This can be a catch. Who is calling for it? Kiru is calling for it and he caught it. Anja bringing them back into the match. Good bowling. Good bowling. We all knew it. There's going to be a missed time and there goes the missed time. Still 15 needed, 2.1 left. This match is going to last over. Last ball of the over coming up. Kishore Babu comes to bat. Can South Korea finish it or is it going to be Indonesia? The sun is shining bright now finally. And the first ball down the mid-wicket region, going to be just a single. Okay, 14 required of last 2 overs. Who is going to ball the 19th one? This over will decide the match. Good over by Anja. Went for a 6 on the second delivery but got the wicket and bring Indonesia back on the match. Nando, the swagger is back to ball. Very good couple of overs. Sorry, very good 3 overs by him. Couple of good wickets. He took De Silva on his very first delivery of his second over, and after that, couple of good overs by him. Can he do like 4 runs or 3 runs this over? Take 1 wicket down. That will leave around 11 for the last over. And thanks to Anjar and thanks to Zul, who scored quality runs on the last few overs. Like last couple overs, they went for 30 plus. And that's the edge. Is it going to be a single? Yeah, it's going to be just a single. No runs, no double there. There's a field change. Fine leg and third man in. There's a deep mid wicket cover. Sorry, corner. Long on, long off. Good shot on the offside. Wow, what a shot. Just going to be a single, but a very good straight face back shot. Couple of runs. They need 13 more. One odd boundary will definitely come. Pressure match. There will be misfield. There will be a misfield here and there. This is a pressure situation. Can Indonesia hold on to the situation? Pressure situation. Andika on boundary on third man. They are fielding on the ropes now. That's a good thing. Just field next to the rope. Just save the boundary. No need to go front too much. Wait for the ball to come to you. And there is a swing and a miss. Slower delivery. Good bowling by Nando. Kishore Babu couldn't even do anything about it. Slow one. Swing and a miss. There goes Nando again for the fourth ball of the over. They're gonna run. Yes, they are going to run. Quick single. Now 11 required of 8 deliveries. Pressure. Finally a close contest. Finally we're watching a close contest. A lot of one-sided games, a close contest which we are like waiting for very long. A very interesting one as well. There goes the 5th delivery of the over. Good shot. There is no fielder there. Is it going to be the boundary they needed? Yes, it is. Extra cover, deep extra cover, A region. What a boundary. What a timing. Perfect. 3 times. 7 balls, 7 needed. Filipinos are having some fun over here. Me too. 7 balls, 7 runs needed. Are we going to see a super over? I'm not getting paid for the super over, by the way. I'm telling you guys, I need to get paid extra for that. There goes Nando with the last delivery of his over. Can he take a wicket? Can he get a wicket? That should be in his mind. Can he get a wicket? Oh, he didn't go through with the delivery. Probably wanted to see if Kishore Babu is going for a run or not. He's still chewing that gum. It's gonna be not... Maybe another one. I have no idea. So let's just continue with the cricket. Mr. Swagger. Nando, last ball. 19th over. Boundary? Wicket. Or Bilal gonna just knock it around for a quick single. Inside edge, couple of runs, go for another one. Good fielding by Andika. 2 runs, 5 required, last over. Inside edge, 5 required, last over. Kishore Babu is telling him, don't worry mate, I am confident. 5 required. Anjur to ball the last over. The batsman will definitely be in couple of minds over here. Should I go for a boundary or should I just take a single and give it to Bilal, who is scoring perfectly, who's timing the ball good? Long off is inside the circle. Interesting. Third man inside the circle. Interesting field setting. And went to long on area. Just going to be a single. Good fielding by Andika. 4 more needed, 5 deliveries. The South Korean are already in the boundary line, cheering for the team. Couple of batsmen are padded up as well. Anything can happen. This match is, what do you call it? In India we call it Paisa Vasool match. It's like you get the value of your money. Nail biting finish. I haven't seen a deadly bouncer from anyone yet. The match is evenly poised. I think it's 70-30 at the moment. Bilal to bat. And that's a huge hit. Oh, Well tried, but is going for a six. South Koreans have beaten Indonesia. What a close match. What a close finish. And what an effort by Andika. A very good effort by Andika, but at the end, it's South Korea. Bilal Mir calmed his nerves and went for good, like, cross the long on boundary. Well done, South Korea. Take a bow. And please do not go anywhere. Even though Indonesia lost the match, we still have one more match coming in, which is between South Korea and Philippines. And a tough day on field for Indonesians. Although they had a good score on board, South Korea managed to get the scoreboard moving and won the match by 3 wickets. I will see you guys on the next match and the post-match presentation. Thank you.
Cek 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 satu cek satu satu dua satu satu dua minus cek satu dua satu.
Time-nya udah bang. Time dulu bang. Gimana mas? Siapa nih yang di sana? Wisnu. Wisnu. Coba cek dulu tuh. Coba. Okay, a bit to your left. Okay. Kuldeep, can you come in? Okay. Yeah. Okay, good. Wait. Harusnya buka. Bentar, belum dikasih mic ya. Udah fokus. Udah kan?
Hello, can you hear me? One, two, three. All good?
So you'll hold the mic, right? I don't have to.
Okay, okay, I'll do it. Hello and welcome to the post-match present. Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation. We have witnessed a very close contest in this dead tournament. Anyone is winning any matches over here. We can't say anyone is out of the tournament yet. We have seen Indonesia scoring 160 plus and South Korea chasing that down on the pretty last over of the match. It was very economical match as you see, and for the man of the match is the captain himself who took 3 wickets at a very good economy rate, Kuldeep Gurjar. I would like to I'd like to congratulate you first for the winning of the match, and today is the first time you're captaining as well. So what was going through your mind?
Well, when we got to the fielding drills, our captain got injured, and so it was not a decision that we made last night. We had to make a last-minute decision that I'll captain the team. We just hope that we'll be positive and we'll try to play our game, express ourselves as cricketers that we came for.
And as you also like see, there's another match after this for you, which is against Philippines. You beat them before, but they're coming out they're coming after a couple of hundreds in their team. What's the next game plan?
Well, we are looking to keep the positive energy there. And last game, I think we were too high, too emotional after winning the game after a long time. So I'll ask the boys to be more disciplined and more grounded before we start the game. So that's the plan.
Good luck for your next match. I won't take much of your time since you need to eat and yeah.
Say one
Yeah,
thing,
sure.
So this is for all the boys who couldn't be here, and I'm not naming anyone. All the coaches, Casey, everyone. Cheers. Okay, we are here for you. Thank you. Thank you.
That's message for the team South Korea back home. And the next match is against Philippines and South Korea, which is gonna start in 45 minutes. I will see you guys for that match. Stay tuned with us. Thank you. Philippines won the toss and decided to bat first, and South Korea's are on the field again. Here goes De Silva with the ball, and Samra and Sira to bat. Samra on strike. We have seen a beautiful 100 from him earlier. Defensive shot on the leg side for a single, and that's the first run on the boards. De Silva with the second ball, and Sira taking the leg stump guard. This tournament will be wide open if South Korea manages to win this. Then they will be on 6 points as well as Indonesia. For Philippines, they are leading the score. They're leading the leaderboard now with 8 points. They played some good cricket. Unfortunately, had a bad day. Lost a couple of games in that day. After that, they bounced back really well. Not just defeating or winning the game, they are dominating the whole game, like 15 overs, 150 chase down. 230 40 plus score in first innings. So here you go with the second ball, De Silva. Is it going to be the first six of the match, or it's going to be a boundary? Neither. It's just going to be a couple of runs. Goes above the baller's head, very good area to ball. Bat looks now as there is no fielder is behind the baller head during the power play. Both long mid on and mid off are up in the circle. Fine leg is deep mid wicket is there, and there is a square leg, deep square leg. I'm sorry, and third man. That's the first wicket. Is it going to be the first wicket, Samra? Yes, it is the first wicket. Sira after first ball, second ball wanted to go for a pull, was a little bit late on it, top edged, very good catch at the short square leg position. First wicket for South Korea. There goes the third delivery of the over. A nicely cut shot. Another one. Is it up in the air? Is it? No, it's too far. Podolski is the new man in, and just a good over. First over, 5-1 Philippines. Sammy with the ball. Wide delivery, needs to ball that again by Sammy. Going to be a single. There goes Sammy again. And it's just going to be a single. Couple of wide deliveries, couple of buys in this over. Appeal, loud appeal. A good shot, and it's going to be the boundary. 1.4. Podolski is the one now. Went for the boundary. Good shot. And the leg side this time. Oh, gonna be a single. There goes. Edged and taken. Yes, the umpire thinks there's an edge. Second wicket down. 6:15 for second wicket down for Philippines. Both the openers are back. And South Korea believes. South Korea believes. Two down. And the ball is up in the air. Can it be the third one? It's too far. It's too far. No, it's not. Third wicket down. Now it's Podolsky. South Korea definitely believes. Third wicket down. A good, well judged running catch by the wicket keeper. That was there for the pole, went for it, top edged it, and the wicket keeper took a very good catch running behind. Korea believes, South Korea believes, three down. Somebody needs to manage this ship now for Philippines. It's kind of drowning. De Silva with his second delivery of the over. Checking his run up again. And there goes on the leg side. It's going to be just a single, yeah. There goes De Silva again. Slow one this time. Ooh! Almost took an outside edge. Tanner is the new batsman in, and Andrew at on the other side. gonna be a dot ball. Good fielding. South Koreans are looking more energetic in the field right now. Ooh, that was an in swinging or this was an off cutter. Almost got a wicket. Almost got a wicket. Good bowling. Last ball of the over up, and after 3 overs is 17 point for 3 wickets down. Sammy is continuing bowling from the other end. There goes Sammy. Andrew on strike. Ooh, that was some delivery. Wow. Hit the inside part of the pad and going to be a leg bye. A good shot, but straight to the hand of fielder. Good shot. Looks like it's going to the first six of the match. Yes, that's going to be the first six of the match by the bat of Tanner. Shot delivery, perfectly timed it. Send it to the mid-wicket fielding area for six. Good shot, Tanner. Can Sammy come back well after that six? Slower delivery. Single in the point area. And that's going to be another single. Yes, overthrows. No. No backup, but no harm done. There goes another one. Oh, very fiery line, that one. No harm done, but that was a very fiery delivery. After the end of the fourth over, it's 26 for 3. The Philippines needs to keep the wicket intact. They have already lost 3 wickets. Silva to continue with his third over this time. There goes Andrew on strike on the leg side, but it's going to be a misfield, but no runs. Following the batsman, bowling in the pads. There's a loud shout going on by Koreans that run out is coming, everyone should be ready. And there goes a single on the third man. A good shot this time, should be a run out. Good fielding, no run out, but going to be a one easy run. There's got Andrew. And this is going to be another single and long off. Inside edge to the deep mid-wicket area, just going to be a single. That was a cut and a miss, not so far from the outside edge. Mir, almost the man of the match of the last game. He had a huge 6 on line to win the match for Korea, and bowling to Tanner this time. Outside edge to the pad, and it's going away towards the boundary line. Should be an easy couple. A rare miss by the wicket keeper. There goes Bilal Mir for another good. Is it going to be over cover fielder? Yes, it's going to be over short cover fielder. Going to be a run. .2, 33 for 3. South Koreans need another few wickets to push Philippines in the back foot. Can they do it? Mr. Bilal to ball the next delivery now. Ooh, Ooh, that's a fiery ball hit on the helmet. Just checking over there. They need to see whether he is all right or not. Andrew was the batsman. Bilal with his firm delivery straight to on the body. All good to go. All good to go. Andrew is a big guy. No harm done. Was it gonna be another short ball or is gonna be the full length delivery? Let's see. Bilal to ball. Not full shot this time. Almost a full length delivery. Going to be one run at long on. After fourth delivery is 34 for 3. The scorer needs to change the scoring. Yes, they did it, and that brings Tanner on strike. Slower one. Smartly bowled, no run. Last ball of the over coming up. Faster delivery. The tumble allow a single. It could be a risky single. After the end of power play, it's 35 for 3. Have a bowling change. Basrat Hussain comes to ball. Tanner is on strike. There goes Bashrat to Tanner. Short third, just going to be a single. And one strike, Bashrat to ball. Is it going to be a catch? No, it's just going to be a single. There goes the third delivery of the over. Shot, good shot, straight behind the back ballers. Just gonna be a single. It was all there on the ground. Long on is already back in the boundary. Long off 2. Since we already done with power play, so it's just going to be a single. But that was a good shot. There goes Bashrat. Good shot, Andrew. This time, and this time it's going to be a boundary. It was a little bit. There goes Bushrat again. And this time on the leg side. Ow! The fielder came in too much. The fielder misjudged it completely. Should have been an easy catch if he stays in the boundary. Have to wait what the umpire thinks. Is this gonna be a boundary or a six? 4 signaled. But that was an unfortunate one. The fielder didn't pick it at all. He's daydreaming on the leg side. There goes the last ball of the over. Good one for the Philippines. Another good shot, just gonna be the third one of the over. Another misfield and going to be two runs. Is it? Yeah, a good over for Philippines. 13 came of it after 7 overs is 48 for 3. We are taking a quick drink break after the 7th over. I'm a bit confused, but Andrew with a single. Bilal with the third delivery of the over. 50 up for Philippines. Tanner on strike. Widest delivery a bit. Not given by the umpire. Going to be a dot ball. Edged and taken. Umpire gives it out as well. So fourth wicket down. Tanner has to walk back. After 7.4 is 54-4. Let's watch the replay. Was there a slight outswing? Probably there was a little bit of outswing, edged it and gone. If South Korea can stop them within 120, 130, this match is going to be very interesting. And even the leaderboard will be very interesting. Indonesia will have 2 chances tomorrow. They're playing both the teams. The new batsman comes in, big guy, Tuffin. Looks strong. Didn't got much of a chance to show with what he can do with the bat, but he has already showed what can he do with the ball in the field. A very good shot over there, shot, good throw and no backup as usual. We saw them, there's no backup, 2 runs. Easy couple of runs for Tuffin. There goes, oh, perfect Yorker, but very well played as well. After the end of 8 over is 52 for 4. There goes Bashrat after the expensive first over, starting with a wide delivery. Oh, that's some shot by Andrew there. It's a huge 6. Another good shot, another huge 6. He's timing the ball beautifully. Couple of sixes in couple of deliveries. Bashrat Hussain being very expensive now. There goes another good shot. Is it another one? Yes, it is another one. 3 ball, 3 sixes. That is some batting. That is some batting by Andrew. 3 ball, 3 sixes. Can we see 6 sixes in this over? Three ball, 3 sixes. How often do we see that? And that's a fast bowler coming up round the wicket now. Bustard going for a lot of runs, 32 and 1.3 deliveries. What is he thinking? What will be the next delivery? Is it going to be a short one? Or is it going to be an outside Yorker, off stump Yorker? We're gonna see that. There goes Bashrat. A good one outside off. That's gonna be a single, or they're gonna go for a double. They are going for it. No, they are not. It's just going to be a single. There goes Bashrat for the 5th delivery of the 9th over. Ooh, almost a cotton ball opportunity, missed it. Last ball of the over, a very expensive one. End of the over, 21 came from it. After 9 over, there's 73 for 4. Tough in on strike. 10th over, first third over for Bilal. Given away 1 run took, given away 9 run, took 1 wicket. On the leg side, going to be wide, have to reball that. There goes Bilal with this first delivery. Good one, good line, good length. That's the ball he balls and get wickets. There goes the second ball of the over. Oh, squared him up. I think this was an outswinger. There goes the third ball of the over. Appeal, appeal, appeal. The umpire moved. Not interested at all. Going to be a single. Leg buys. Bringing Andrew back on strike, who has striking at the rate of 200 run rate. Strike rate is 200. Don't know when Andrew can he score another few sixes. So far we saw some beautiful hit on his last over, 3 sixes. What is he going to do? Probably going to be a field change while the bowler is bowling. There goes Bilal. Shot, another 6. Andrew is in mood. That's good shot. That was a good delivery, but Andrew is a good batsman, I guess. Like smacking it, a short delivery straight behind the bowler's head. Not an easy task. Timed it perfectly. Another one, but this time missed it. Missed speed as well. No runs. Last ball of the over coming up. Andrew, after losing a few wickets earlier on, it wasn't looking like that Philippines gonna score at the run rate of 8.24, which they are doing currently. Might go beyond that as well. It wasn't looking, but Andrew had other plans. Good shot, slashed it at vacant reason for a boundary on the offside. After the end of after the end of 10 over, it's 85 for 4. Are they going to have drinks break? Yes, I will. De Silva coming back to ball after 10 overs, who took 2 wickets early on. Outside off, good shot, should be a couple of runs. If they run hard, they're just gonna be happy with the single. Another good shot. This time, are they going for two? No, they are not. And it's good. They just should be singles. It's fine. Just keep rotating the strike, and your guys are getting odd boundaries every over. Slower delivery, another single. Andrew on strike. Another one. He is timing beautifully. And those are not small sixes. He is hitting them huge. 50 for him on just 23 deliveries. Those were some huge sixes. There goes. Ooh, mistimed this one. Just gonna be a single. Yes. Oh, they're going for the double. They're taking the fielder's arm. And that's a very sad ending. Tuffin has to walk back. Tuffin has to walk back. There was a miscommunication. And Tuffin sacrificed his wicket. I would say that. Let me see that again. Mistimed shot. Went to the square leg area. Tumbled by the fielder. Throws was at the keeper's end. And Tuffin was already there, and a very bad miscommunication. Tuffin has to go back. Last ball of the over coming up. Misfield going for a run, no. Saurav is the new bowler in. There goes Andrew. Another good shot. Should be a boundary. The fielder is not picking it in the offside. Is it the sun or what is it about? Are we going to witness another century today from Team Philippines? Most probably. There goes. Another good shot straight behind the bowlers. Should be a single. Okay, good fielding. Double. Good judgment by Bilal. Is it going to be another single? Saurav, 3 balls, 7 runs conceded. And with that, Philippines are 102 for 5. 100 up for Philippines in 11 over. They are going again at the momentum total, towards momentum total. Quick single. Oh, if it hit, it could be a close one. But a quick single. Tyler is the new batsman in. There goes Saurav with the fourth. Another one. This time it's missed time. Can he catch it? Can someone catch it? Ow! He overran it. And that was the catch. Should have been taken. That's the catch which should have been taken. That was the first missed time by Andrew. That's going to cost them at least 10 runs from here. That was the fielder ran in too much. Smart batting. Last ball, he just punched it and going for a single. He wants to keep the strike. Apologies. One more ball. Sorry, yeah, last ball. End of the over. 106 for 5. Kuldeep Gurjar coming to ball, 13th over. Probably going to finish the spell from one end and continue to the end of the match. Ooh, close one, close one. Very good keeping by Ishan. Ishan reminds me of Ishan Kishan. They need to see the back of Andrew if they want to be in this match. South Korea, they need to see his back. Good shot. Should be a single. Another quick single in the offside this time. Smart batting. Good shot. Good shot between point and gully. Going to be a boundary? Yes, it's going to be a boundary. Good shot by Tyler. Given. Like before wicket appeal and given. Tyler has to walk back. 6 wicket down. 113 for 6. 13 over. I love her spirit. That was clear LBW. Let's see that again. Did you see our fanny cameraman there? We do not have DRS in this tournament. The new batsman in is Singh. We have seen him batting. Can smack a few. Powerful bowler and a pinch hitter for the team. Sort of come back to the ball is second over. Last over he was unlucky, a catch dropped. Another very good cut between the gully and third man area, going to be a boundary. Andrew moves to 671 on 34 deliveries, scoring at 200 plus strike rate. There goes again, he went straight, but this time it's going to be just a single. Fielders are pointed very straight on the boundary line. South Korea can only stop them from scoring a big one up by taking all the 4 wickets left. There goes Saurav. Catch it! No, it's going to be a single again. Are they going for the double? Nope. There goes this fourth delivery. Another cut, and this time again it went in the same area for another boundary. He's cutting the ball beautifully between Gully and third man. Not given. And here Singh comes down the track, just going to be a single. Kuldeep Gujjar got his second wicket after going for a boundary. Is 130 for 7 now. And the new batsman coming in. Rush is the new batsman in, and Kuldeep Gurjar with the ooh, very good flighted delivery. Another good delivery. Bowling flight in, asking him to cut him. Plays the fielder. Not really. They haven't placed the fielder in the boundary line. If there is one good shot, good cut, it's going to be a boundary. The offside fielder Nishat is already not picking up any balls going to him. Got the sunglasses, but not really wearing them. See, as I told you, end of the over. After end of the 15th over is 130. Sammy coming back to ball after a couple of overs. He was taken out of the bowling and coming ball 16th over. Rush on strike, full toss delivery, easy picking for the batsman. Going to be a single this time. The fielder has picked it on the leg side. A good late cut. Boundary. Is it? No, good fielding, good fielding. Good fielding. And another one down. They are losing wicket. 8-1 down for 135. Wicket from the over, bringing back Andrew on strike. Walsh is the new batsman in. Wanted to go on the leg side, missed it. End of the over after 16, 136 for 8. It's going to be a single. Yes, it's going to be a single. Good shot by Andrew. Again, a huge six. He's hitting the balls long, long back. Another good shot in the offside. Kim is the fielder and boundary. Bad fielding. Andrew moves to 90 with that shot. Kuldeep. Another quick single after a couple of boundaries. Umpire thinks he's in. Last ball of the over. Another one wanted to go big on the leg side, but it's just going to be a single. They're going for a double. Good running between the wickets, but was that necessary? It was the last ball of the over. Could have kept the strike. There goes Bilal Mir. Good shot. Could be a single. Keeper and it's gonna be trouble. As time, the umpire has to give it out. Yes, ninth wicket down. There was no run. That was suicidal. That was suicidal. 9 down. Was just wanted to rotate strike, I guess, over there, and there was no run. Good fielding by Kim, straight pick up and throw, and Ishan was ready this time. No mistakes, run out. Full length diving effort, that was not sufficient. Lucas, the last man in, and there's gonna be. They would like to rotate strike. There goes. This time they're gonna take a single, yes. Bringing Andrew back on strike, 93. It's like a very similar run where Indonesia lost a lot of wickets earlier, and Dharma was the one who scored a brilliant unbeaten 100. Something similar we are watching over here. Can Andrew make a 100, or South Korea can wrap it up? 152 for 9. Last wicket. Couple of balls left for the 18th over. Shot delivery, pulled and pulled for a 6. 99. Andrew moves to 99 with that 6. One more. One more. Catch it. They're gonna take a single. I'm pretty sure they're gonna take a single. What are South Koreans gonna do? All shoulders are down. Everyone is like feeling they're waiting in the boundary line. Very bad fielding. Andrew with his 100, 103. 162 for 9. Andrew scored his international 100. Something he's gonna remember for very, very long time. A good, well played 100 by Andrew. And what kind of effort was that at the point area? You're fielding at point, you need to be a little bit more athletic than that. 19th over to start, and Sammy with the ball. So far, very economical. Luke is on strike. 162 for 9. Good straight bat drive. Going to be a single, bringing Andrew back on strike. 45 ball 100. Something we all needed to see. A good 100. 163. Is this the score they just chased down? I think, yeah, 163 or 165 was the score earlier on, which Philippines chased down on the South Korea chased down on the last over. But Philippines still have 11 more legal deliveries left. All they have is like 1 wicket in hand, and a very late open the face of the bat, smartly done for a boundary. Third ball of the over coming up. 167 for 9. Slow one, straight to fielder. Could be a run out. That was a good direct hit. Was he in? Good fielding by Yon. There goes Sammy again. Bad delivery on the leg side. Umpire decided to give it the white ball. Sammy with the ball again. Straight back towards the baller and should be an easy single. Yes, it's going to be easy single, bringing Andrew back on strike. Sammy to Andrew, this time up high in the air. Is there anyone who's going to catch it? No, it's going to fall in no man's land. They're going for a double. No, they're not going for a double. They're happy with the single. Last ball of the over coming up, 171 for 9. A good ball. You can't hit that delivery. A good ball to end the over. 19th, 171 for 9. One more over left. Will Philippines target 180 or 185? We'll see about in a couple of minutes. Sort of to ball the last over. Andrew is on strike. On the leg side, no fielder there. Is a huge six. Sorry, it's a boundary. Sort of to ball the next over. 175 for 9. Good one. Up in the air. Yes, it is another boundary. Couple of boundaries already in couple of deliveries. And Andrew moves to 117, which is equalizing the score of what Dharma made, and that's the highest so far. One one seven is the and played in a miss. Oh, that was a delivery that you need. With the way he's playing, he should have hit it for a boundary as well. There goes sort of slower delivery. They're gonna run for double. They're gonna go for the two. They're gonna go for the two. Yes, they will. And a good running between the wickets. Everything is happening over here. Tumble, misfield. 119 is the highest score, individual score in this tournament. Belongs to Andrew. Another good shot. They are going for a double again. For sure, they will go for a double again. Lucas running very well between the wickets. Good running by Lucas. Supporting his partner 100%. Last ball of the over. That's the highest run scored in this tournament by an individual. 121 not out. Just faced 53 deliveries. Andrew, take a bow. Last ball coming up. He's looking a little bit tired. Where he's going to go this one? Another single? Yes, it's going to just be a single. With that, Philippines finished 184 for 9. They have batted really well after losing a couple of early wickets. Now it's time for South Korea to chase down 185. Will they able to do it? Let's see. And we have a centurion in this match, Andrew Donovan, who scored a brilliant 122 out of just 54 deliveries, and her teammates are waiting there to give him a warm welcome. Are we going to have a look at that? It depends on our cameraman. And that's the innings break. See you after the innings break. for sure. They only give me the death overs. What can I do?
Travis is the standing cricket operators in Philippines. Not out.
Yeah, most senior now.
Yeah, okay.
You generally watch it on this.
Yes. Because sometimes I can't see where they hit the ball. What's your name again?
Travis.
Travis, okay. Welcome back to the chase. Philippines scored 184, 185 needed to win the match, and the opening bowler is Jay Tuffin, and De Silva is the one batting with Ishan. We have a new commentator with us, Travis, all the way from Philippines. Let me hand the mic to him.
Thanks to everyone who's watching. I hope you're enjoying the match so far. And let's see what happens in what should be an interesting chase. Tuffin into bowl. And that's an edge over the top of the keeper and 4 runs. Good start there for Korea. And Korea off to a good start in their innings in this big chase. They'd be buoyed by their victory this morning over Indonesia in a very close match and be looking to go back to back and take on the Philippines attack. Tuffin in again to bowl. So a wider delivery and called by the umpire. That'll be re-bowled and another run to the score of Korea, moving them to 5 runs. Tuffin in again to bowl. Pushed forward to covers for a single there. And Tuffin switching to around the wicket to the left-handed batsman Balaje on strike. And Ishan, the batsman, scored a valuable knock this morning to help Korea take the match against Indonesia. Let's see what he can do here. Tuffin into bowl. Down the leg side. And called a wide by the umpire. Moving the score to 7. Still 3 balls left in the over. Another ball there. Cut away down to third man for a single. Korea starting strongly, going at 12 runs and over at this stage, and 9.13 required the rest of the way. Back over the wicket for Tuffin. to Daham de Silva. Bowlers in on a good length there from Tuffing and played forward for no run. And just one ball remaining in the over. Score at 8. Toughen in again to De Silva. Oh, and he's hit him there. He's got him on the hip. No run taken. And at the end of the first over, the score is 8 runs down for no wicket.
South Korea scored 8 runs on their first over. A couple of wide deliveries and a boundary on that over. So since we have a commentator from Philippines, we'd like to know a few things about Philippines cricket from him. Like, how is the cricket culture going on Philippines at the moment?
It's been quite a positive period in Philippine cricket from a growth perspective. A lot of young Filipinos and Filipinas watching all these streams, getting involved in cricket, which has been really pleasing in our domestic leagues. For the first time last season, a team of all Filipinos made the semi-finals in our T10 league and finished off with 14 wins and 3 losses. So they had an excellent season. And shout out to all of those that are watching from back home in the Philippines. We have Kepler Lukis, the left arm spinner, into bowl. And let's see what he can do here against Ishan. First ball just outside of off stump on a length and defended forward for no run. And in again. Almost a carbon copy ball and defended straight back to the bowler again for no run. Kepler Lukey's the bowler here. It's been very economical this tournament. Let's see what he can do here. Oh, a swipe at that one to mid wicket, but takes the outside edge and 1 bye given. Moves the South Korean score up to 9. 3 balls left in this second over. And Lukey's to come around the wicket to the right-handed De Silva. It's another ball on a good length on that 4th stump line and no run taken, just pushed back for a dot ball. Tidy start to this over by Lukey's. Let's see what Korea can do. And poke down the ground for a single. Korea now in double figures, taking the score to 10 with 1 ball remaining in the over. He's decided to stay around the wicket to the left-hander to change things up a little bit. Let's see how this goes. Slight changes in the field with the point fielder coming up and the mid-wicket fielder going back. Oh, and that's an inside edge, playing right to where the fielder was brought up, looking to go over the top, and he's bowled him. So at the end of 2 overs, Korea at the score of 10 runs, now 1 wicket down. Another 175 runs needed for a Korean victory in this one with 18 overs remaining.
So after a couple of overs, it's not been easy for Korea to score boundaries, and we saw what pressure can do. That was a good length delivery over there, and it was supposed to be timed well if he goes on the offside, but he went for the mid-wicket reason, inside edged it, and the ball took the wickets. Lucas, as usual, providing early breakthrough for South Korea. Sorry, for Philippines. And Ishan, who always provides some good scores for Korea, has to walk back without doing much of a damage. And now the next batsman is Hyo Parson, comes to bat. South Korea needs to take advantage of these power play overs. They have to chase a very high total, 175 needed out of 18. If they want to be anywhere near the score, they need to utilize the power play overs. Tuffin comes back to ball a good over for 8 runs first over, and Tuffin to the silver. And a good shot is up in the air. Is it gonna be a catch? And a very good catch. I think it's Gurpinder Singh with the catch. A very good catch, and that's the second wicket down in the last few deliveries. Tuffin on the wickets column as well. South Korea 10 for 2 after 2.1. As we heard earlier, Philippines is growing back home there, and there are a lot of people watching. And with this win, they will make sure that they are the one who's going to lead the table regardless of couple of matches left tomorrow. And they'll be hoping to do so as well. They had one bad day, that's it, where they lost couple of matches, and after that, they bounced back well. They just didn't won the matches, they dominated the matches. One winning after getting target of 170. Let's see the ball again. It was there, but trying to goal on the leg side, edged it, called by Gurpinder, and a good catch. There should be a collision, but good call and a good catch. We have seen like Filipinos scoring 170 just in 15 overs, then giving a target of 250 plus, defended it successfully, and just now we're watching again 184 scored, 10 for 2. So let me say how many runs they can win this match from. So far, South Koreans have lost the best couple of batsmen, and that bring Nishat on strike, who played some beautiful shots in the last match. But the target is too high. They need to continue 10 runs per over, which is not going to be easy, and pressure will bring you wickets. What's going on back on South Korean team's mind? Let's see. Tough into ball. The second delivery of the over almost took out the stumps. I don't know how that missed it. That is an in-swinging delivery. Nishat played across the line. Almost missed the stump by margin. And also missed, wicket-keeper also missed it. Inside. Sorry? Oh, it shows bias.
And that one's well outside the offside area and given a wide by the umpire. Philippines started their innings very similar to Korea with a couple of wickets lost. So let's see what Korea can do to bounce back here and put some scoreboard pressure back on the Philippines. Toughen in again to bowl to Hyunmin Parsons. And a good ball outside off stump. Attempted drive through the cover but missed. Straight through to the keeper for a dot ball. Yeah, I think during this Rising Asia series, what's been clear to see is that the scores have fluctuated between the teams, and there's every chance here if Korea get going that they have the opportunity to put pressure on the Philippines. So let's see if they can score some runs off these next few overs. Toughen into bowl again. Once again outside off stump and left by Hyunmin Parsons. No run. 2 balls left in the over. Score currently 12 runs for 2 wickets down.
Check, check, check. Check one, check.
And another dot ball there. 3 dots in a row. Good bowling here by Jonathan Tuffin. And a bit of pressure being applied to the South Korean top and middle order batsmen here. And an uppish drive there. Played into the gap. Batsmen look for 2 but settle for the single. We had 2 runs and a wicket off that over. The score now at 13 for 2. 3 overs completed. South Korea requiring 10.12 runs per over from this point to take a victory. And after a good first over from the other end, Kepler Lukey is continuing his spell. We have a full delivery on middle and leg stump. Worked away down to short fine for 1 run. Bringing Nishad on strike. Let's see what he can do here. Flighted delivery. Played down to mid-off for 1 run. Lukey's in again. Another ball on off stump line. Push to mid on, just for the 1. It's been a good start here for the Philippine team. Kept it very controlled and mostly dots and 1s with a few wides mixed in so far. 3.3 overs gone. Score is 16 with 2 wickets down. And Lukey's back into bowl again here. Now it's a quicker delivery. Push through the point region. And a good quick single taken there by Korea. No chance of a run out. Good fielding, but very good running. Sees the Korean batsman easily home for the 1.
After 3.4, South Korea 16 for 2. They need to score 169 runs in 16.2 over, 10.35 strike rate, and it's not going to be easy, especially when Lucas is bowling. He doesn't give you any room to free your arms. His line and length is always wicket to wicket. He varies pace sometimes, but his line and length can be very good. Nishat on strike. We saw some classy shots from him on the last match. Right now, he's playing at 1 after facing 4 deliveries, and they need to break through over here. If not, they will not able to chase the runs. They need to go for a boundaries here and there in every over. There's the shot, and it's just going to be a single. After 4th over, South Korea 16 for 2. Nishat on 2, 17 for 2. Nishat only scored 2 out of 5 deliveries. Bhasan is playing at 3. Probably they're gonna stay like that for another couple of overs, don't give any wickets, and then maybe counter attack. We will see.
And once again, it's Tuffen into ball, going through the power play with just the one bowler this time. Philippines have mixed it up throughout the tournament using multiple different bowlers during the power play, but it's going well for them so far, so they've decided not to change. Tuffen into bowl, and that's just outside the off-stump line. Looked to be played through the covers, but no connection there from Nishat, so just a dot ball. And that's very well connected there by Nishat. Drives that ball powerfully through the cover region, and that's a much needed boundary for Korea. That's the kind of shots we expect from Nishat. He's a very good timer of the ball when he's in, and let's see if he can connect with a few more and keep this Korean innings rolling. A bit over 10.5 needed on the run rate. Let's see if he can keep it going. Tuffen in. Once again outside off stump. Pushed aerially, but slightly over the fielder there at the cover region. And another 4 runs. So Nishat showing what he's got in his locker. Showing his capability. 2 quick boundaries back to back. And Korea are going to need plenty from Nishat. And plenty more shots like that to challenge the Philippine attack. But positive start to the over here for Korea. 8 runs off the first 3 balls.
Tough into Nishat, another good shot, but this time it's not going to be any run straight towards the fielder.
And that's Kepler Lukey's in there, saving possibly another boundary. Well struck, but could not quite pass the infield. 2 balls remaining in the over. Korea now at 25, 2 wickets down. Still another 160 needed for Korea, but based on their morning's performance, anything is possible if they get going. Here's Tuffen coming in. Again, once on that 4th stump line, very consistent throughout this tournament. That's his target area. Push towards the cover, no run taken.
How do you guys manage to source this team out of Philippines?
So we have a mixture of players in the Philippines, and then we also have some overseas-based citizens in our side. So we have a good mixture of domestically produced players and some proud Filipinos that come from overseas to represent their country. Tuffen into bowl. It's a full toss. Outside off. Worked well. Out to the sweeper on the offside for 1 run. At the end of the over, we have 26 runs for 2 wickets. That's 5 overs complete. So yeah, in the Philippines, we have a good domestic setup. It's been growing for the last 10 or so years, and the quality is just increasing every year, and also plenty of Filipino diaspora all around the world. So we have a lot of players that are playing a good level of cricket in Australia, New Zealand, England, all around the world that are proud to represent their country also. So we have a good mixture of locally based talent and some overseas based Filipinos.
Okay.
Lukey's being one of those, hailing from Australia. Left armour comes in again. Another good delivery. And just the dot there.
You guys have a pretty strong team. Almost each and every one can bat and ball, which I noticed from earlier matches.
Yeah, I think the depth of the Philippine team has grown a lot. Lukey's into bowl. That one's on the stumps. Swept beautifully there. That's an excellent shot from Nishat.
And no, only 1 run.
But only the one.
That's poor running between the wickets. Last over of the power play, they need to
take advantage of these last 4 deliveries. Long on and long off in the boundary. They want them to go straight. Should be an overpitch delivery. Yeah, good length delivery. Trying to set up the batsman.
And Lukey's this tournament has been a very economical bowler and very hard to put away. He's been very controlled, showing it again today. Comes in again. Slightly shorter delivery.
This time, oh, good fielding.
Cut away and excellent fielding there. Saves the single. So even some good shots here from Korea have not been able to find the gap. Philippines are looking to squeeze in the field. Lukey's in again. More at middle and leg this time. Worked off the hip.
Quick single and good pin. This thing over there looks frustrated. There was a chance of a run out. This shows how enthusiastic they are in the field. They are always on the top of the match, but they're still frustrated since they miss a little bit of opportunity over there.
And last ball of the over. Lukey's in. Oh, well bowled.
Missing leg. A quick
And some very good
single
running
and
there
another
by
run out
Korea.
chance missed. Okay. 29 for 2 after the end of power play. And 156 required in the 14th over, 14 over left, 11.14 required run rate. South Korea needs a magical innings from either of the batsmen if they want to come back into the match.
I think both batsmen have done well to kind of settle into their innings, but getting towards the territory where probably one or not, if not both of them, need to look to attack now. We've got the Centurion from today, Andy Donovan, into the attack. Made a blistering 120 plus, batted extremely well, and was probably the difference maker in the Philippines innings, boosting the score from what would probably have been about 140 all the way up to 180 with some clean striking.
Yeah, that's true. Like, Philippines lost a couple of early wickets when he came to bat. And not only he batted beautifully, he also maintained 200 plus strike rate. And due to that, Philippines managed to score 180 plus. At one time, it was looking 120 might be a difficult task. Philippines might get bundled out, but 180 plus now. And there he goes for the first delivery. Shot ball and played and miss.
And with Donovan, his bowling this tournament probably hasn't yielded the results in every match that he would like, but he's got a very crafty bag of tricks, so he gets the ball through quite well on his quicker ones and has a few different change-ups that he can use. So I'm sure he'll be looking into his bag of tricks to unsettle the Korean batsmen here and keep them out of rhythm. See what he's got here. In again. Fuller ball. Pushed well towards the point fielder, but no run taken. Andy Donovan's sister, Katie, is also actually the captain of the Philippine women's team. So I'm sure she's watching in the UK. That's a lovely shot there. Excellent shot. Over the top. Backward of point. 4 runs.
That's the third boundary by Nishat. And they need to keep that coming if they want to chase this total.
And Nishat looks like the danger man for Korea here. He's played a few good shots now and has the ability to strike at quite a clip if he keeps going. So let's see what happens here. Donovan in again. Outside off. Good carry to the wicketkeeper. Missed there. Playing towards point. No run taken. The run rate's now up to 11.4 and over. Korea probably need to pick their time shortly to attack and to see what they can do.
They have a couple of power hitters back in the backyard, but it's going to be too late till if they can't leave it to 12 or 13 per over. Anything around 8 and 9 per over is doable because Philippines has a very good bowling lineup. They have Tanner, who didn't bowl yet, and they also have Singh, who can bowl some good pace. Haven't seen him completed his spells ever, but he can bowl really good pace. They also have Sira, who can be handy with the ball spin. Another dot ball. The leg is not moving. The leg is not moving towards the line of the ball. He's trying to cut the ball from the middle and off stump. And that's going to be an overs after 7 overs done, 33 for 2. Need another 152 of 13 overs. South of Korea has done well after losing couple of wickets to rotate strike, get some odd boundaries, but if they want to chase it down, they need to strike from both end now. They can't let it leave for later than 8 or 9 overs.
And here comes Gerbupinder into the attack. Plays his club cricket in just north of Manila for Bulacan. So shout out to all the Bulacan boys watching, including his twin identical brother, who is also an all-rounder. So Gerbupinder has been impressive this tournament. He's contributed with the bat at times, with the ball at times, and been excellent in the field. So I'm sure he'll be looking here to stamp home the advantage for the Philippines and to see if he can pick up 1 or 2 quick wickets. Crafty right-arm bowler. And in he comes for his first ball. It's outside off stump. Excellently played by Hyun Min, but just for the one. Out to point.
So far in the whole tournament, Philippines are the best fielding side. If we compare to the other two teams, they have dropped very least amount of catches and extras. Very good with the basics. There's always someone covering the stumps. There's always someone backing up.
And
A good
again,
delivery.
it's a nice single there, but Korea, with the run rate creeping up towards 12, need to probably look for more than just the singles now. Innings has been stabilized nicely by Hyun Min and Nishat. And I'm sure that they'll be given the go signal shortly by their teammates to see what they can do to push this along. But Gerbupinder is a hard bowler to put away. Let's see what he can do. Coming in again. Outside off stump. Excellent hit. And that one's gone all the way. 6 runs. Hyun Min.
Hyun Min was dropped into the back foot, so a shorter delivery pulled it perfectly. And that's outside the ground for a 6. They need few more of this and they will feel confident. Even the players who are waiting to come to bat, they need some confidence, and this is what Hyun Min is providing. A good shot. Let's see what Gurpinder is doing, how he's going to come back. And the offside this time, missed it.
It's a good ball there. Come back from a lovely hit. Pull shot for 6. Played against the wind too. Into a strong breeze. Played it very nicely. But they're going to need quite a few more of those to keep themselves in the game. See if they can get one more this over.
There goes Gurpinder for the 5th delivery. Full toss, timed it perfectly. Is it going to be a boundary? Yes, it's going to be a boundary.
It's excellently placed there by Hyun Min. Piercing the infielder and the outfielder into a small gap. 4 runs there, and they look quite set. And this could be a very exciting couple of overs if these two batsmen
Keep going. Hyun Min has scored a brilliant 40 earlier, couple of days earlier, but after that he does have an on and off on the field, get out to some quality bowling. Is it his day today? There are a couple of there's another 100 we saw earlier this afternoon. Are we going to see another 100 or 50 at least? If this match, like there's an interesting stat, if South Korea win this match, then this tournament is widely open. Anyone can top the board. Another full toss, but mistimed this time, and
Full
it's
toss.
just going to be a single.
It's well struck just for the one, but that keeps him on strike, and the way that he's hit the ball this over, maybe that's a good thing for Korea. We've got 42 runs, 2 wickets down after 8 overs, with Korea starting to put their foot down and looking to show some intent in this chase. But yeah, this tournament has been very topsy-turvy, so we've seen that Philippines at the moment have the lead in the tournament in this Rising Asia series. However, Indonesia and Korea have both had excellent wins against each other and against the Philippines too. So it shows that on anyone's day, any result is possible. And Korea are definitely not out of this match yet. They still need 11.5 and over, but they have the power to do that if they bat really well, really smart, and pick their balls. We've got Nivek Tanner coming into the attack. Right arm medium pace comes in. First ball outside off. push gently into the cover region for a single. And I think at the start of this tournament, if you look at the rankings, Philippines were 42, Indonesia were at 64, Indonesia were at 68, Korea were at 97, but they've played much better
Much
than their
better,
ranking
yeah.
suggests, and they'll be looking to continue to move up the rankings with some wins. Again, this one on off stump line, on a good length, push for a single, looking for the second, but no run there. Good backing up there by Arshdeep.
South Korea has won their last match before this tournament. It's in 2016. They won against Philippines the other day, and today they beat Indonesia, who are looking very good earlier on the field. Didn't expect them to lose the match, but South Korea is not going to go anywhere. They are also here to play.
Back in again.
And
This one's
this
skied
one
in the
is
air.
straight up in the air. Shira, sorry.
It's catch by Arshdeep there.
Arshdeep.
Very safe hands usually. He's been blistering with the bat, Arshdeep, in some games in this tournament. Didn't get going today. Korea had a good plan to him, but he'll be happy with that catch. And the dangerous Shun Min goes for a well-made 17 off 16 balls. But yeah, Korea have definitely shown that the depth in the East Asia Pacific region is certainly there. They've played some excellent cricket at parts during this tournament, and two very well-deserved victories. And if they create a couple more upsets, this tournament is definitely wide open. So I'm sure they've got plenty of fans watching them back home in Korea as well. So a very welcome hello to all of you that are watching in Korea. We hope you're enjoying the stream and this tournament so far. And great to see a couple of T20I victories for your team after such a long time, and showing that there's a bit of a fresh feel to this Korean side, and that they're building towards something which is excellent.
So Tanner on the wicket column as well. He just came to ball, couple of deliveries only, and got a wicket. And that to Hyomin, who was timing the ball beautifully. But that brings dangerous Samira on strike, who can strike the ball really far and really well. Already scored a 50 in this tournament for South Korea. And he's the only one they need to be on strike right now. On the other hand, Nishat, who can also play some classical shots. Very orthodox batsman.
Samira looked excellent against Philippines in the last match with a well-made 50 under pressure. So let's see if he can provide something for them again here. Tanner into ball. That one's well down leg side. Very easy call there for the umpire. Wide ball.
There goes Tanner again. A short delivery. Let's see the umpire.
It's given us the one for the over by the umpires.
The batsman was expecting it to be a wide, but it was just there for the reach. He missed out on a cut shot.
And Tanner's been exceptionally good this tournament in picking when to use a short ball. He's effectively bowled one nearly every over that he's bowled. Once again, going back to the well and creating another dot ball for his team. 2 balls left in the over. Score at 49. Tanner into ball.
Apologies, that was given a wide by the umpire. Good fielding in the boundary. Double couple of runs. Sammy opening the count with a couple of runs. The run rate required is 12 per over now, and South Korea is going at 5.77 per over. There's always already there in a halfway mark after this over. 7 balls left for that. Maybe they will plan after what to do in the drinks break. Outside
well
off,
But straight to the fielder.
straight to the field. That's a missed opportunity. The ball was there to be hit. Swing your arms, but Sammy missed out on the opportunity. That, although he's gonna keep the strike for the next over. After 9 over, it's 52 for 3.
And the last over of the first half of the innings is the captain, Henry Tyler, who's coming into bowl. He bowls generally medium pace, has a decent Yorker on him, so he'll probably look to keep the ball full for the most part, and then generally on the stumps or an offside kind of line.
Let's see the field. We have deep point, long on, long off, mid wicket, cow corner. So yeah, he's going to ball full. Anything short might get punished for a boundary. There is no third man.
With a field like this, it's very much about, as a bowler, you have to execute. Otherwise, there is the risk of going the journey here, and I'm sure the Korean batsmen will be looking at that and eyeing up where they can find some much-needed runs through backward point, through third man, fine leg, deep square.
And that's the full
It's a
toss
full ball.
delivery, missed and given.
He's given him.
He's given out. Sammy has to take a long walk back now. He missed out on a full toss delivery, hit him in the pads. We will love to see the replay. Yeah, they're going to take the drinks as well now after 9.1. Let's see the replay.
So
Okay,
just a full ball,
full toss delivery, missed out completely.
and it looks like it was hitting leg stump.
Yeah.
If the batsman got forward there, he might have been given the benefit of the doubt, but stuck on his crease, hit on the full in front of the stumps, gave the umpire a very good view. A very quick decision there by the umpire, and an easier decision. So that will be drinks at 9.1, and we will return shortly with the rest of the innings. South Korea, 52 runs, 4 wickets down after 9.1 overs. Welcome back after a short break. Bilal in for South Korea with 12.2 needed per over, 133 runs off 10.5. And good start by the captain of the Philippines, Tyler, taking a wicket off his first ball. Let's see what happens here in his second. Coming in now. Another full ball. Missed by the batsman, but on that fourth stump line, no harm for Korea. Just the dot ball there.
Tyler isn't that quick, so the wicket keeper is standing up and long on and long off back. I expect there might be Either the ball will go out of the ground or there's gonna be a catch, depending on. Yeah, there it goes, and it's gonna
That's
be the
beautifully
boundary.
hit. That's an excellent shot there by Bilal. Into the crease, second ball faced, and straight through the covers for 4. Great shot there.
We can expect some boundaries. Bilal is not going to hang around. He scored good 20 plus on the last match to see the team victory.
Will have taken some confidence out of that innings too. I'm sure he'll want to continue out here. Tyler in.
A good.
Cut to point. No run though.
They have managed to get the score 56 for 4 out of 9.4, but the required run rate is 12.48. They need a couple of boundaries every over now. And a very good delivery, going for a quick run. Just near the square leg area, going to be a single. Which bring Nisat on strike, who hasn't faced much deliveries in last couple of overs. He's waiting at the non-striker end. What he's gonna do, last ball of the over. Another good delivery right on those legs, and then another good quick single. Yes, and with that single, the score is 58 for 4, and Nishat gonna keep the strike for the 11th over. 10 overs, 127 needed. Pretty much doable in the ground, especially with the boundaries on leg and offside are not that big. You need couple of good overs, couple of 20-run overs to come back into the match.
And two quality strikers of the ball at the crease at the moment. So Korea will be looking to heavily rely on Nishat and Bilal to continue to push this innings along. If they get a couple of big overs, this game becomes very interesting. So let's see what they can do here in the next 2 to 3 overs. Tanner into bowl, his second over. It's outside off, beautifully cut there. And 4 runs. Nishat deciding now's the time to go for it. Taking his score to 23, the scores team for Korea's team to 62. And plenty more of those required for Korea.
First time in the match, they are scoring more than a ball per over. The strike run rate went above 6. There goes Tanner again. Slower delivery this time, and is it going to be a catch or a 6? Is it going to be a catch? Oh, that was a very good effort. Saved a 6, but unfortunately couldn't hold into it.
It's very, very well struck, but just a 2 taken off that instead of a 6. A replay here.
We need to see the replay.
Powerfully struck.
Do
To
we
long
have
off.
it?
It's good effort and good throw to and good control to keep the ball away.
That was a very good effort. It's given as a 4. Good comeback by Tanner.
And I think that's probably been one of the highlights for the Philippine team during this tournament is their effort in the field has saved them a lot of runs. So that's a clear example of where probably a 6 should have been scored, but the fielder had the presence of mind to knock the ball back in and save 4 runs essentially with a 2.
And at the other end, we can see just 1 run taken by the South Korean batsman. Should be at least couple or maybe a 3 there.
That's an excellent shot there, though. That's Bilal at his best, pulling that ball well in front of square for a very nicely timed boundary. Not that short of a ball either, but confident on his front or back foot, and trusting his eye on that.
We have seen Tanner went for a couple of boundaries, expecting the short ball. He will probably ball the shorter one on the body. That's his lethal delivery. Has gotten a few wickets on that in this tournament as well. Slow one. Under edge for a single.
But the intent from Korea in this last over and a half has been excellent, and a few more boundaries, and they'll feel very confident that they can get back in this. So Let's see what Tanner has, if he can stem the flow or if Nishat can make something happen here. One ball left in the over. Tanner in to bowl it. Outside off. Pushed into
Quick
the
run.
covers for a run.
And that hit.
And there'll be overthrows.
They're not going for a run.
Ooh,
It
looks
hit.
like there's a cramp there for...
No, he hit the
the
ball
batsman.
in his legs.
Hopefully it's
And I
nothing
think
serious.
hurting. We need the magic spray. We need to bring out the magic spray. It hit the ball.
So 11 overs complete. The score at 69, 4 wickets down. Korea still needing 12.9 and over, essentially. 116 runs to win off 9 overs, with the medic coming out to pay some attention to the batsman. Hopefully everything's good there, and the innings will resume shortly.
Korea will be thinking these two can continue at least for 15 overs and the score around 100 or 110. Then they can go for some big hits for the last 5 overs. But right now we need to see whether Bilal gonna continue or not. The ball straight away hit him on his legs while running, taking the single, quick single. And he looks in pain. The magic spray will do the magic for a bit.
And that's a good sign for Korea. He's back up. Looks like he will continue with his innings, which is much needed from the Korean team's perspective. And I'm sure he'll still be giving it his very best to play through the pain and see if he can knock a few more boundaries around to keep Korea in this chase. We have Gerber Pinder looking like he's... No? Looks like they've changed it. Henry Tyler in again to bowl his second over.
He has already gotten first wicket in his first delivery and a very economical, just 6 runs given away in his first over. Nishat, who is back on strike after that last ball single, scoring 25 out of 26. He needs to take some risk over here.
And just a single there for the Korean batsman, pushed into the offside. And I think that's probably the one thing Korea will look back on in this innings, is there hasn't been that one big over that they've needed to just put themselves back in the hunt. So they'll be looking here to see if they can do it in the next couple.
And
It's well flicked there.
well, good flick. Could
Out
be
to
a
the
couple of
boundary.
runs. That's poor running. Just another single.
And Gerber Pinder in the outfield again, cutting off runs. He's been very impressive in the field this tournament, and a fair few of the batsmen have looked to not take his arm on.
We have seen Philippines taking a lot of doubles, especially on the last few overs when Andrew was almost there scoring 100. But we see just singles which won't affect, and Philippines won't mind that either. South
Yeah.
Korea needs boundaries. Singles aren't going to do anything from here. The run rate required is almost 13.5 per over now.
Yeah, and Philippines will be very happy with singles at this stage of the game. Dots and singles will get them there. Tyler into bowl.
And
Switch
a
hit.
reverse switch hit is straight up in the air. And
And
a
a
very
good
good
catch.
catch.
By Nivek Tanner. Spikes the ball. Happy with that one there is Nivek Tanner. That's 2 wickets now for the captain Tyler.
And
Score at 72.
That's what pressure gonna do to you. That wasn't needed. That was a full toss delivery if you play with a straight bat rather than going for the reverse hit. But the scoreboard pressure, half of the side down at 72 only. And now the new batsman in is the captain Kuldeep Gujjar. Can they do anything from here? Can they bring the South Korea team to a respectful total. A very well judged catch by Tanner. Very good catch by Tanner. The fielding accuracy by Team Philippines is almost 80 to 90%. Other than that, South Koreans has dropped a lot of catches. So does Indonesians. They have dropped few catches in their first match. Last match we saw they given away 25 extras, which is one of the reason of the match ended up losing. And something you guys need, everyone can learn from Team Philippines. Their basics are right. They always back up, no matter who is throwing. If there is not opportunity or not, there is always a backup. And they're putting their 100% in the field as well. There
Tyler
goes
back
Tyler.
into ball. Outside off. It's a ball that jumps a little bit off the surface. And missed there by Kuldeep. No run taken. One ball remaining in the over. Flicked away again for a single, but singles won't do it from here. Philippines will be happy with that over. 4 runs off it and a wicket. South Korea now 73 runs for 5 wickets after 12 overs, requiring 14 runs and over, 112 runs needed off 8 overs.
Nishat is there for quite a long time now, 28 deliveries faced, 27 runs. He's the one who need to take the risk. Let Kuldeep just take singles. But someone has to take the risk from here on if they want to chase the target down. And if they just want to play 20 overs, then it's a different ball game together. The weather is totally changed this morning. It was very gloomy when South Korea was playing Indonesia for the first match. Now it's bright and sunny. There goes Tanner with the third over, straight down the leg side, following the batsman to his pads. No runs.
And I think regardless if Korea chases total or not, they've still got 8 overs nearly to bat. And they'll be looking to see what they can take from these 8 overs with their match against Indonesia again tomorrow. And to see if they can use these overs to get some experience in the middle and to create a bit of confidence in the last 8 overs. Tanner in, right on middle stump, pushed out to square for 1 run.
On the other hand, Team Philippines might want to bundle South Korea out within the 20 overs, so they can also take some confidence for the next match tomorrow against Indonesia.
That's a single leg by, taken by Korea. Slightly looser delivery there from Tanner. I'm sure he'll be wanting to get the ball more outside off stump, but no harm for the Philippine team with just a single taken off it. Tanner in again. Oh, that's a good shorter ball. He's cramped in for room there. Just a little bit of extra pace on that one. No run taken. Players just checking that the batsman's okay, and Kuldeep looks like he's ready to go again.
There's a mandatory check if it hits the helmet, so the umpire needs to go and do that, and that's what the umpire is doing right now. Kuldeep is totally fine. And as I said, Tanner got the stock shot delivery, which he uses often than not, push the batsman the back foot, and anytime soon he will ball a slower over pitch delivery to get him out. And there is that one. Is it going to be a catch or is it 6?
That's
It's going
a
to be a
massive
6.
shot. That's huge. Kuldeep's got a hold of that one and said, enough of these singles. Tanner, take that. Beautiful shot there from Kuldeep. Plenty more of those required, but the run rate's now back above 6. Run rate required is nearly 14 and a half, but they're the kind of shots that they need to play at this stage. Let's see if he can do it again. Tanner into ball. He's
Another
gone again,
one,
gone
but
to the
this
well.
time it's dropped in no man's land. Just going to be a single.
But positive intent there from Kuldeep, which is what Korea need.
103 needed from the 17 over left. 14.71 is the required run rate.
I think Philippines will be quite happy at this stage, going at 6.3 and over. It's been about 8 runs and over through an innings as a par score during this tournament to win matches. Around about that 160 is what you're targeting, so they'll be very happy if they can keep Korea under those kind of 8 runs and over for the last 7 and finish strong.
There goes Tyler again, and an easy catch.
Another catch there for Tanner. It's a Tanner-Tyler partnership of catches and wickets has come to fruition again. It's another wicket down. 6 down now, Korea. Score at 82.
And that with that wicket, the hope of Korean team might be going down as well.
I think Korea will be looking at what they can push the score to in these remaining 6.5 overs and see if they can push it to 120, 130 and give themselves a platform to build on for tomorrow's game as well.
That's the captain who has to walk back, and the new batsman in is Saurav Kumar. Who is the part of team for a couple of matches and rested a couple of matches. He is there on strike. Can he do some magic? Can we see a couple of sixes like Andy did for their match? He hit like 3 of them offside of the ground. Can sort of do that? Sort of on strike. Straight down the ground, going to be no runs. Shot cover there.
It's a confident shot there by the new batsman, but Philippines will be very happy with that. They're still maintaining their line and length and telling Korea they have to take the risk. Tyler in again. That's a full toss. Not given. Umpire feels that one was sliding down. But again, no harm there for the Philippines. Dot ball. And the Henry Tyler tactic of keeping the ball full seems to be paying dividends at this stage for him. Field set accordingly. Let's see what happens here. Tyler into ball. Another full ball. Hit that one straight in the air. And a nice catch there by Arshdeep. So that's his 7th Korean wicket to fall. Tyler now with 4 wickets. He'll be looking at seeing if he can take 5 and put his name in as the 2nd Filipino to take a 5-wicket innings in a T20I. Still 3 wickets to go though for Korea. 103 runs needed. Score at 82. 13.4 overs gone so far. Run rate right on 6 and over. And now the captain comes in, Daeun. Let's see if he can score a few runs here.
That's a well-judged catch. He has a very off-season this tournament. Is this the game he is waiting for? Tyler, fifth delivery, couple of wickets, no run, and that's the batsman walk away. What happened over there? There goes the fifth delivery again. Straight, no runs. Is it going to be a double wicket maiden?
He's kept the ball full all over, and it seems to be working at the moment with the field placements. I'm sure he won't change anything too much here. Be looking to target the stumps again. One ball to come. Tyler into Dayun. Another full ball.
Another full, wants to go
Through
for
the
a run,
covers.
rightly so, run out chance. See the umpire on the leg side, not interested.
Well taken single. Spoils the maiden. Tyler with four wickets now for 11 runs off his 3 overs. South Korea at 83 for 7. 102 runs needed off the remaining 6 overs.
As you can see, it's not easy to play slow deliveries in this pitch. Every slow bowler has been very economical, whether as the more pace you provide, it's more easier to time. Keeping the strike back. Tanner coming to the ball again, the last over of his spell. South Korea 83 for 7 after 14th.
And I'm sure the Philippines will be looking to take these last 3 wickets and really put an exclamation mark on this performance. Korea will be looking to bat out the 20 and see how many they can make. Let's see what Tanner can do. He's taken wickets in every match, I think, so far in this tournament. One of the leading wicket takers so far. Comes in now. A slower ball.
A slower delivery.
Very well bowled. Executed his plan there. And a miss swipe there from Dayun. Straight to the wicketkeeper. No run scored. And a little bit of extra work for the umpire to do to repair the stumps.
A good
Excellent
shot.
shot there from Dayun. Guided through backward point. 4 runs scored. And as the captain of the Korean side, I'm sure he'll look to see what he can do to rescue a higher score for the remainder of the innings. Well played. See if you can do it again. Score at 87. Tanner into bowl.
A quick one. Good fielding. Oh.
A little bit of confusion there, but no harm for Korea. Single completed. Score moves to 88.
That's the 3rd time in this over the wicket has been dismantled.
And making sure that the umpire remains in the game for the remainder of the innings. They've done a fantastic job. They've been standing in the sun for many days on end in this tournament.
Nishat back on strike. 27 out of 29 deliveries. And yes, that was the plan altogether. He bowled all the 4 deliveries, same line, same space, slower ones, and finally he got another one. 88 for 8, South Korea. Got his 2nd wicket.
Just 2 wickets now needed. See the replay. Slower ball full. Hit him directly on the foot in front of the stumps, and the umpire very confident to give that one out.
There was no feet movement by the batsman. Lost his wicket. Kishore Babu, who's the next batsman in. He's a left-hander.
Well, it's been a day for the left-handed batsman so far. So if that's anything to go by. Let's see if Kishore can have some fun here and strike a few.
As what I heard, Kishore has never played leather ball cricket before this tournament. So it's an experience for him. He should just enjoy out there, don't get hurt, be ready for the next match tomorrow. He's very good with his off spins.
Yeah, he's bowled some excellent overs this tournament so far, and I'm sure he'll take a lot of confidence out of playing against players at this level and doing a good job at that. So let's see if he can add a few runs to that as well. Tanner in with 2 balls remaining in the over. He's decided to go around the wicket.
Will Tanner go for the slow one again, and there goes again the wickets.
Little
It's a
bit
bit
of
windy out there.
wind wreaking havoc on the field, but nonetheless, it's been a pleasant day today. Very overcast in the morning match. Weather's beautiful now. Tanner into bowl around the wicket.
A good
That's a
shot.
beautiful shot there.
Should be a couple of runs easily if they're gonna go for it. No, the captain wants to take the strike, and rightly so.
Just the 1 run scored, but
Last ball of the over coming up.
nicely struck there though for a number 10 batsman to come in and hit the ball cleanly straight away. I'm sure he'll take some confidence from that and see if he can keep accumulating some runs for the remainder of the innings.
And seems like Tanner has adapted that there is no need of bowling space in this pitch. Just ball normal delivery, slow ones, and you will be in the wicket column. And rightly so, 2 wickets for him. He should leave some 1 wicket at least for Tyler to get his fifer. Another one, same line, went up straight up. Is it going to be another catch? No, it's landed safely. And that's going to keep Kim on strike. I'm pretty sure Tyler is the one who's going to ball back again. So let's see what Philippines.
So 15 overs complete. The score at 90 runs, 8 wickets down. Run rate at 6 and over. 19 runs required per over for a Korean victory.
Yes.
Tyler will bowl his 4th, searching for that 5th wicket. And Philippines will be looking to ice the innings with 2 quick wickets here if possible. Tyler is kept in most of the games, wicket kept in most of the games through this tournament, but showing his versatility with the ball, taking 4 so far. Wicket keeper for today is Grant Russ, and last match was Chris Stamp, so Philippines trying some of their depth options, and it's been working well for them. See how we go here. Tyler in. Another
Straight up
full
in
ball.
the air. Is it going to be the number 5?
Straight down the
No,
ground.
Podolski.
1 bounce to the boundary fielder.
Keeper end, gonna be a trouble if. And that's the appeal. Umpire unmoved. Oh.
It's a nice flick on there, but the Korean batsman getting back in time. Just a single though. This brings Kishore back on strike. He's got a nice strike rate of 1 off 1, and I'm sure he won't want to be the 5th, so let's see what he can do here.
Tyler, can he take a couple of more wickets? So far in this tournament, we have already seen a fifer. Was taken by Anjar. Tyler, can he do that?
It's well kept by the keeper. Missed there by Kishore. And not too far away from the stumps. Tyler still attacking that stump line, looking for his 5th. He's got 4 balls to do that in. South Korea currently on 91, 8 wickets down. Here comes Tyler.
The fielders are asking the batsman to hit a 6.
He's pushed that one to square leg for 1 run, bringing the captain back on strike. Score moves to 92. Korea will be looking at that 100 mark just to add a little bit of cheer to their innings. And I'm sure the Philippines will be looking to prevent that from happening too. Back over the wicket for Tyler. 3 balls left in his spell. Can he get a 5th wicket?
Oh, good delivery, but equally well batted. Couple of deliveries left in this over. he might want to rotate the strike so he can keep the strike for the next over. And Tyler looking for that like 5th wicket. What's gonna be? Shot, and in the gap this time. It should be the boundary. Yes, it is going to be a boundary.
And he's played those square drives well. That's the second square drive he's played now through the point region for a boundary. And South Korea now at 96. They'll be looking for 4 more runs just to bring up those 3 figures. I'm sure they'll create a bit of a cheer around their dugout with the 100 coming up if they get there. And see if they can push on further from that. 1 ball in the over left. Tyler in.
Full
ball.
toss.
Played
Just
into
going
the
to
gap.
Single.
Just the 1.
Keeping the strike. South Koreans 97 for 8 after the end of 16 over. And Tyler finishes 18.4, 18 for 4. So far the best figure in this match. But the star performer with the bat, and we scored 100 earlier. Probably going to get to ball as well again. Stopped it well, 6 in the boundary as well. Who is going to be the bowler? Yep, he's coming back to ball. He's ball 1 over for 4 runs. Should get a wicket here and there, and 100 and a wicket for a day probably for him.
He's been impressive with his slower balls, and I'm sure based on the last few overs he can put a few in here. Here comes Donovan.
Yes, there's a slow
There is a
one.
slower ball. Down to 3rd man, just the 1 run taken. And one other thing for the Philippine team is this is their first tournament since the tragic passing of the former head of the PCA, Mr. Faisal Khan, and it's been a transition period for PCA, and all the boys are remembering him during this tour. So shout out to his family who are watching the streams, and I'm sure he'd be very proud today if he saw this result. And Donovan in again. And he's got
Cleaned
him.
him up. Cleaned him up. You can call him first one for him.
That's 9 down now. So Philippines will be looking to prevent those 2 runs and keep the score under 100. South Korea will be looking to push for 2 more runs to get to that 100 mark. And a deserved wicket for Andy Donovan, who's bowled well in this tournament without some of the rewards. Batted well today. Fielded well throughout the tournament, taking a few sensational catches and doing it with the ball now. So the final batsman, Basharat Hussain, comes in.
Last wicket. 20 deliveries left in the match. Koreans might be looking to face all that so they can bring some knowledge for the next game. The match has already been done. There's nothing much you can do from here, but at least try to consume all the deliveries. Don't get bundled out. 23.73 from here looks impossible.
But they'll be looking to keep the Philippines on the field for as long as possible and
Yes.
delay the celebrations. And 2 runs away from the 100, which is a nice little milestone too. So let's see if they can get there. Donovan with the ball again. 4 balls left in the over. And in he comes. Oh, a good
And
shorter
a
ball.
bounce. Let's see the umpire. No ball given.
He's given it a no ball.
Let's see the replay. Middle stump. Slower delivery on the middle stump. Kishore Babu was a bit early with the shot. Missed out completely on top of off. No ball given earlier, so it's going to be a free hit now.
Correction to the last ball. The umpire's changed his decision to a wide. The correct
Okay,
call has
so
been made.
There's not going to be a free hit then.
And that's played into the covers. No run to cover.
Bashrat Hussain is the new batsman in. And he has taken him for 3 sixes in his bowling, so it's time for to get revenge. And
Another slow ball. They've used the slow balls to good effect this innings. Made it hard for Korea to find their timing with the guessing game of is this one the quicker one or is this one the slower one. Donovan in again. 2 balls to come. Full delivery, well fielded by the bowler.
Last
And
ball of the over coming up, 99.9.
Korea will have the itchy feet here looking for a single just to bring up that 100, just to reach that milestone. 1 ball left in the over, Donovan in.
Oh!
The keepers put it down.
A rare draw from Philippines. The keeper didn't expect it, I guess. He was expecting slower balls altogether.
Another good over there by Donovan. 2 runs off it and a wicket. Korea 99 for 9, 17 overs, 3 overs left.
Philippines have already won. They're almost there with the team leaderboard lead. What's going to be the plan for tonight? Are you guys going to go party?
No, the boys still have a game tomorrow, so we'll be looking to finish off the tour strong as well. And then I'm sure the boys will get together as a group and enjoy some of the sights of Bali. It's been a wonderful tour. It's a wonderful place to visit. If anybody hasn't been to Bali, can highly recommend it. Very friendly people. Cricket in Indonesia is a wonderful sport over here. Very, very accommodating, and yeah, I'm sure the boys will enjoy getting ready for the game tomorrow and then have some fun. Gerber-Pinder into bowl. Slightly back of a length, no run taken. Score still on 99. Korea will be looking for that 1 more run to get their score into triple figures.
And is that
Straight
the end
up
of
in the
inning
air.
or is gonna be a drop? No,
And it's
there
caught
was
and
a
bowled by
collision, but it
Gerber-Pinder.
called 99 for bundled out on 99 South Korea, and another dominating win by Philippines. They won by 85 runs, bundled Korea out for only 99. And with that win, Philippines are also the table topper. And no matter what happens tomorrow, they're gonna acquire the top position. So now South Korea and Indonesia will be looking to be on the second spot. And a good cotton bowl over by Gurpinder Singh to finish South Korea's innings. And that's what we have from today. First match we saw South Korea beating Indonesia, and second match Philippines won the match by 85 runs. A brilliant 100 earlier, and then we saw some good bowling, slow ones. The captain took 4 wickets and couple of wickets for each bowler. And that's the end of the match today. We will see you for the post-match presentation after this. And thank you for watching the game.
Thanks everybody, and been a pleasure to join the commentary for this innings. A good win there by the Philippines, but Korea will take a lot of heart from the morning's fixture and look to finish their tournament strong against Indonesia tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you at the post-match presentation.
Cik, cik. Cik, cik. Sama-sama. Dua ya harusnya. Yang wireless. Cik, cik.
Welcome back to the post-match presentation between South Korea and Philippines. We have seen what happened earlier today. Philippines not just winning the match, but dominating the match all throughout. And thanks to only one guy who scored in triple figures, and we don't have prizes for guessing, so you know who's the man of the match. It's Andrew Donovan. Congratulations for your man of the match. I've just few couple of questions for you. Like you saw your teammates were getting out earlier, not even scoring double digits to be really honest. You're the only one there fighting for your team. What was going through your mind?
I like to keep my game very simple. The more I think, the worse I play. So I just thought, trust my hands, trust my power, and just smack the pants off the ball, really.
And like what we have noticed, like all the three matches, like you have different, like someone is coming up and scoring for the team. It's not like one person. You're not depending on anyone. Everyone is scoring in a different zone. So like, what goes on the bench strength? Like I noticed that you guys always like try to give new people opportunity as well. So how is the bench strength back home?
What's great about our team is we all trust each other to play our role. So wherever you're put, and everyone, we bat right to the tail. Everyone's got a role to play. Everyone can play their shots.
And also, I see over there that you guys have adapted the slower ball very well. That you notice, like you notice something with the pitch. No one is balling faster anymore. As you started when the series started, you guys were balling like faster deliveries, trying to go bounces. But this match, I noticed like a lot of slower balls. What about that?
Yes, yeah, you're absolutely right. Even still on that, slower balls, I learned on the first day, out the back of the hand, it's quite easy to pick, and I got punished for it. But just keeping the arm speed the same and rolling your fingers, is probably the way to go, and keep it guessing. Never bowl the same ball twice. Keep the batsmen on their toes and guessing.
Okay. So once again, I would like to congratulate you. For tomorrow, you guys are playing one match against Indonesia. And all you need to do is just be there in the match. Even if you lost the match, you don't need to lose it by a margin, and you will be the table leader. If you don't know that, yeah, so you guys are already there because you're not just winning it, you're dominating the whole game. So good luck for tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
Welcome. Have a good day, yeah? And presentation, as you can see over here, Philippines are dominating throughout the whole after just a bad day. And for tomorrow, we have Indonesia versus South Korea and Indonesia versus Philippines. Stay tuned for that. And thank you for watching. Have a good day.
Thank you very much.
No problem, bro. Done, yeah?